First, maybe get some got first. Joel was in here too. Like it was like it's a weird match, weird shift. We missed map one of this. I didn't know. I didn't know this shit was rolling schedule either. Um. Oh fuck. Private sheet. Logan sheet. Appreciate it, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I mean I'm later than I fucking expected to be on today, and not realizing it's rolling schedule is pretty brutal, but we'll have we'll have the rest of this big best of three, and then we'll go big versus Betclic. The one that's happening right after. So I'm assuming it rolls into that, and maybe we could yeah, maybe I stay up a little bit like longer after whatever. We'll see what time this shit wraps up. We'll see what else is going on for the day, and we'll do our VRS wrap up. But today might be a shorter stream than I was expecting. But all good. I hope other games have been going good today. Took a look. Wild card lost to Bait. NRG beat Voka. I haven't really taken a look at the other Book matchups. I'm gonna take a look right now. Foot 2-1 Inner Circle. Wow, I'm impressed. Inner Circle got a map. Phase forfeited. I did see that earlier. Focus beat 3D Max. Yep, okay. 3D Max is truly falling off the face of the earth. Focus, good team though. I won't put any disrespect on them. But yikes, 3D Max. Astralis beat MIBR. Valid. Mongols beat BC. Also valid. And then Perry beat Legacy 2-1. Wow. That's surprising. Good bacon. Good belt. Campy. Fix. Wildcard 10-10 round was a crazy throw. Was it actually? I don't even know. What was the map scores? 13-7, 13-10? That's not terrible for a 2-0. Hey, we're testing for okay. Regardless, I mean I'm still impressed for Legacy taking a map, honestly. Or testing first map. Okay, that's what Flom said. Okay. I trust his analysis. That motherfucker watches so much fucking tier 1 gameplay. If Flom said that, you know what, they ate some bad food today, I'll be like, yeah, dude, they ate some bad food today. Let me just update one thing really quick, then we're good to go. How are you doing, Mr. Yoel? Good coma. Big chillin', pretty nice day. What about you? I'm not gonna lie, today I was waking up, I was like tweaking out. I'm like, I feel like I need to take a little bit of a slower start today. Got some big results today. Wait, for what, Chipson? I feel like I did miss a little bit, but at the same time, I'm happy I took a chill morning. I like was talking with like my fam and everything. Audic eliminated. Okay, so that does end their run then. No, interesting. Yeah, we'll have a lot to talk about on the VRS wrap up for the day to see how it ends. Also, Bacon, Toxic, and Gets Them coming in on the streakers. And chat, just to let you guys know, and I'll keep you guys updated. You know, it's a chill start today. It's not like a busy instance. I probably won't talk about it too much, and but my goal is to get on a plane. My goal is to fly to Atlanta, and I'll leave it there. But just to let you guys know, I feel like to fly to I am Atlanta, not just drive. Flying has been a large problem for me, and I feel like I could be missing out on a lot of cool things because of it. And so yeah. So during my days off of not casting and stuff, I'll be doing stuff to prep and push myself past that. I mean, growing up, I used to fly all the time. Like, literally until COVID, I've taken well over probably 100, at least 100 flights in my lifetime. And then once COVID hit, I haven't touched one. Basically, I haven't touched one since. So, after flying to Atlanta, Cologne is next. All right, too soon, Chipson. Two baby steps. Just a new fear. A lot of anxiety and stuff came from COVID. Just a lot, but baby steps. We'll get there one day. I think my goal right now is if I can at least start to fly around the US, that'd be the start. Yeah. Just a TLDR to keep you guys up to date. I'm working on it. I want to do it. It really sucks. It hurts. Especially also the 80-hour train ride I took from Flomland and back from Flomland was I did it. It was done, but I don't want to have to do that again. Have I had COVID before? I have had COVID at least 7 times. But you know, I not leaving the US possibly this year, but maybe a next year thing. This is not a Kick exclusive event. No, I am. I got the multi-stream going on. And meet up in Atlanta? Hell yeah, if you guys are going to Atlanta, I hope to plan something out. I don't really know all my details of me being at Atlanta. I just know that I will be there. I'm hoping to pull some stuff together. But yeah, I got no idea. Are you afraid of flying because of COVID? I'm not afraid of flying because of COVID, but growing up, I had a fear of flying, right? And right before COVID, I've worked out all those fears and shit. And then COVID hit, and now I haven't flown in 7 years. 7 years. 7 years. Yeah, I mean, it's just something I need to repush past. But I was really afraid of flying growing up when I was younger. Then it goes well. West Coast is a good. Exactly. That's my plan. I'm hoping to push past some stuff. If Atlanta goes well and everything goes well and stuff, I'll want to find a way to do pretty consistent flights and continue to get used to it, right? Get that into a rhythm, whether it's short, whether it's long, but kind of just more reps in. I feel like could be good for me. Yeah, trains are fucking. I'm happy that there are some trains, but yeah, dude, I don't know if my mental could take another 80-hour back and forth train ride, dude. Hey, within a week and a half period, 160 hours on a train. That's that's a lot, dude. It's a lot, dude. The Vic's definitely on streakers. Yeah. I appreciate it. I don't know how up to date I'll keep you guys on the initial start to the journey of going on planes and shit, just because I feel like that might hold my mental back maybe a little bit to know that, you know, a lot of people might know that I'm doing it, but just a quick little update. Just a quick little update. In the 3 years I started tracking my flights, I've flown 100,000 miles. I get root for you anyways. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. You show G2 versus YouTube chatter. Can you show G2 versus BetBoom? If you do, I will follow you. Homie G, if you want to drop a follow, that's up to you, Brody. But that is a Green App exclusive event, and you are currently asking on YouTube. So that is a large no, but it's a large no. Hope you have a good day, though, Chocolate. Also, blame F fried on map 1. W Joel. Joel also and yes, even though I'm late for the day and stuff when it comes down to casting, streaming, and covering a lot of games, we will do our VRS roundup at the end of the day again. I feel like that's also a large part because even though I wasn't able to make a lot of games, we can wrap up what happened, and we know that Bucharest matchups don't matter leading into things. G2 needs to add blame F and minus Hunter. Wait, what? No. It's good, Ant. The VRS guys made a post on liquid qualification today. I know we'll talk about it later and stuff, but I'm really curious on what I'm walking into when it comes down to the major invites. We'll wait. We can talk about it a little bit in between this series and our next series, and we'll go from there. There's a lot of shit. Minus G2 plus Basement Boys. Hell yeah. Some sort of tier 1 team. For this one, since I'm late to the series, I'm gonna do a little bit of a cast, but a little bit more anticipation leading into the next one, because I'm pretty sure this is a pretty that's fucking loud. Oh yeah, map 1 was a 13-0, so we're gonna chill. This is gonna be chill. This is gonna be chill. Apparently, I did sleep some. I did get some sleep. We're diagnosing Big going into Betclic because that is going to be the series that matters more. This, however, for Big is a possible LAN win, which is huge for them. I mean, I hope they don't lose the series after winning map 1 13-0, but who's on this team? I know anyone on this? Don't. Got any knowers about these players? You guys might actually know more than me here, honestly. Eames, he's never had a team on HLT. No. Nope, level 5 and 7, bro. Wait, are they actually ranked level 5s and 7s? Like dead ass. I don't believe it. I'll look at the schedule for tomorrow, Heather, because I'm curious on what the bracket's gonna be at HLC and when FaZe is also playing. 3 10s, 1 5, and 1 7. Oh shit. Okay, so this is like a homie stack that pulled up. Oh, is this one of the teams that won their qualifier? I think so. Okay. Yes, interesting. Hey, bro, I mean, send it, dude. Like, if I could get my, like, get an opportunity to go to like one of these events and like play versus a team that maybe I've looked at is pretty cool. It'd be like if I pulled up to like a frag and NRG was there and I was just like I just went to have fun and just subsequently, is that a correct terminology? Just like got farmed, but it would be cool. That's what I'm saying, Chips, and that's what I'm saying. Like in this type of sit, like dude, you just bang. I just 1D'd your ass, bro. Even if that's the one kill I'm getting, dude, that's my highlight reel. I respect it. This is also why I like these tier 2, like, well, the tier 2, like, open lands so much, is because, like, you just get sent into the fucking ringer. I will say, though, that, like, the Draculand format is pretty good, that they have the high seed invites, so it's, like, you kind of need, it's not as much of a, you're gonna get farmed instantaneous, like the group stage into the playoffs with some invites. That's, I do like that formula for LAN. Paris news. Nice, yes. Not made related. Also got some wildcard will get some big points since they. Oh, wait, wildcard at phase round 2. Wait, that is massive. That is massive for wildcard. And did wildcard also gain VRS from losing debate? Well, I mean, Eyeballers got VRS too from, they got 30 points today. I know. Let's get Bassfish. Happy 404 day. Oh, shit. Happy 404 day, brother. Error 404. G2 shocked? I mean, G2 is fine for the main. In phase 4, they will get 83 points. Keep it up, phase. You know what would be sick? Oh, wait, no. They'll probably make the next day, though. Phase are about to be in the situation. They'll get no invites globally, and they'll have to start playing at tier 2 lanes. I'm excited. Or we'll get at least 100 points at Bucharest. That is actually pretty sick. Good, Zolty. How are you doing today? In case you guys might have missed the my first mention, I'm not fully casting this right now, just because map 1, big one, 13-0. This is versus kind of a puggy stack. We're waiting for big to go into Betclic. This menu's pretty cool with like the plants and shit. I wish they had some real plants in there to build off the aesthetic. FaZe school lands. Oh, someone posted like the Reddit post like, "Yo, FaZe showed up to my local school land. I'm just chilling here on my $12 Logitech mouse and keyboard." Like, someone tweeted out the Reddit post, and I'm like, it's actually crazy. I think they're just nervous. I don't blame them. I'm not gonna harp on this team too much though. I respect them for going and showing up to this pretty stacked land, pretty heavyweighted land too, making it through the qualifier. Should be a double 13-0. Has that ever happened? I think it has. Yeah, I don't know if at one of these tier 2 lands. The thing is, with a lot of these tier 2 lands, it's tier 1s. Honestly, seems like it would be fine. That's what I'm saying, dude. Is Big at the major? This event. So this is Big's group stage. Big needs to make it out of this group stage, and we'll see what the playoff bracket kind of looks like. But they're close. They're shooting for it. Maybe something about. I'm gonna be honest. I think the all right, dude. I like that they have jerseys. I mean, let's be honest. We've seen a lot of teams pull up to tier 2 lands with no jerseys, so that's cool. I don't know what their logo is though. Luminous. Is it a hand holding like an orb of light? Kind of what it looks like. They just need to group together and just go for an A hit. They'll run into 3, but I think that's their best chances. They're just getting plucked apart one by one. It's good, sexy. Doing exact is their best bet. They can't default. That's what I'm saying. Because if they just catch one default off guard, you just need to like play a trade. Only had Russian teams, okay. For this one that they went through. Usually, I believe my. For team screen, he told me. Yeah, they're just thinking too much, unfortunately. I'm also curious if this is a team that genuinely like plays together, if this is just like hug stack for fun, and they just got jerseys for this. Yeah, I think they swapped location of the event. Good Kakos. Well, I mean, it's not about timeout changing primarily everything, but at the same time, like, I think they are going to go for an A exec. You know if FaZe and Big will be on opposite side of bracket if they go out? I'm assuming... I don't know. They should... might be. They might be. It depends. Also depends if also depends if Big beats Betclic. If I had to guess, it might be the quarterfinals on one side would be like FaZe versus X0 Tenacity and Ill Will versus Drama. Like, so it keeps the early waves going rather than early and late get clashed together. So, like, for a lot of tier 2 lands that have all the matchups on the same day, that's what they've been doing, but it could be different. They do. I do, Millie. For full VRS events, their win over this counts as a LAN win. The head-to-head, I don't think it adds anything. I think it would just be a head-to-head of 0, but this can still impact as a LAN win. It's a hidden VRS that gets added. So every team basically, I think they have. You're not a ranked team till you play 5 matches, and then yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, Map 113. No. I don't even think Big gains anything from winning here. No VRS forecast. It doesn't need the VRS forecast or not. A VRS forecast is just when 2 teams have VRS. And to show a forecast, that both teams need to at least have played the 5 officials to be within the ranking system. But regardless, since this is a fully VRS event, there can be VRS impact still. For Big though, it's not gonna help like a head-to-head since there's no money in groups. It won't help like that type of stuff. It would only basically the only thing that could help them positively would be the LAN win over them. So for Big and face jokes, so fine qualify. I mean, that's the thing too right now. Like the current ecosystem isn't just ranked for your team to do really good. If your team is done, it's preying on everyone else to do bad. It was good passing. Quick on his feet. If he could have had a pop flash in from top mid from one of his teammates to swing into that, but. Hey, actually, Bonamon, how are you doing today, beautiful? How did last go? I saw the posts and stuff going on. I didn't. No, it's back to back. It might be last night, man. And I heard you also endured 8 mapper within the 2 series, with also a reverse sweep. You deja vu. Time and a half. Yeah, it was nuts. That's actually crazy. Don't lie. Hour of tech. No, dude. No. He should have peeked that first. He didn't expect someone to hold that so close. He didn't expect it, bro. He didn't expect it. Wait, what happened there? Came for nothing. Back-to-back 13-0s. I think what's gonna be tough for Luminous is if they don't get a stack on the right side. If Big or smart, they just pick a site and they just run it. Going B. Oh, wait a second. They're only sending 1 B. I thought they were going to send at least 2. Okay, wait. The early rotate. Early rotate. Top mid control. Hold on. Wait a second. Good HE. Big's gonna choke. Yep. Homie Deagle, bro. Nice, dude. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Now a reverse sweep, dude. A reverse sweep. 25 rounds in a row for big is all they get. OT 13-0 them next one. Bang. I like that they got happy about it, right? They're hyped. They're like, hell yeah, dude. They got one. They did their part. Well, that was the second kill of the series. Better than 0. Come on, get this retake going. Oh, shit, dude. All right. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. It was a good run. Oh, shit, dude. Well, that could have went better. Yeah, that was tough. I think the XM right there after that situation. Hey, you know what, dude? They didn't get 26 0'd. They did not get 26 0'd. Big didn't like them getting a point. Nah. Nah. That's a win in my book. That's a win. Not bad. Trying to add me fell asleep last. Oh, okay. So that's what caused it. Okay. That's yeah, it's unlucky, Bonamont. Unlucky. That is unlucky. Can't wait to see the ratings afterwards. We'll have to like go through and like everything and stuff. Okay, so that will prep us ahead, even ahead of schedule then for a big big Betclic too. Yeah, that will get moved up. That will get moved up. He walked over a mile on the walking pad until he came back. Oh, is that what that picture was? I was like half awake, I think, when I looked at my phone. And I don't know where. I don't know. I'm assuming it was you or something. It had to be you that posted it. It was like, it was just the red digits on like the little screen or whatever. I don't remember visually seeing the image, but I remember seeing something on Twitter and it looked like possibly a treadmill. Saying this morning, K27 got invited anyways to a Sonic because food. Yeah, because of the VRS ranking. Which is cool that they're still gonna be going to one of those events. Yeah, I put a video up. It's actually crazy. Ooh, all right, Red Cannons versus Gaming Gladiators is going on. That's a really large, impactful matchup. Red Cannons win that. Liquid is in the major. Just Red Cannons alone. Is that a guarantee? It's a guarantee. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think Red Cannons have enough possible stomp. Yeah, they can't stonk their way through, I don't think. Does Bessie and Passion play each other? Yeah. Oh, true. True. Yeah, because it literally, yeah. Yeah, the Bestia versus Passion matchup is big. If Bestia wins that, they're safe. But if Passion wins that and wins the grand final of that, I think they'll be able to make it in. Hypothetically speaking. Let me update titles quick and then we can talk VRS. Yeah, Gaming Gladiators is still in the race too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like Bestia Passion's a big question, and then I would say Bestia Passion, Gaming Gladiators. Is that it? Look, there could be a wild thing to happen. The realism behind it is like slim to none. But if galleries or bounty hunters gets the perfect bracket for the most optimal VRS points, I don't even think it's still possible, but there's a chance. There is a chance if they just win out and beat Pain in Grands. There's a chance. I don't think they can. I don't. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, bounty hunter as like they can just they have no refresh. Like they have six. They only have 6 land wins, and a win out would be 4. So that's guaranteed. If bounty hunters can do that, that's guaranteeing almost like 200 points just off land wins. And bounty hunters, that would put them at like 1273. With Audic now gone, I think they still could possibly do it if, and I think it's a key word, if Gaming Gladiators would have to beat Red Cannons, bounty hunters or galleries would then have to win versus each other, win versus Gaming Gladiators, and then win versus Pain in Grands. That would, and even still, I don't think it's enough, and that would be the most like random fucking thing to happen. But like the probability of that happening, you could probably open a case and get a knife. Maybe with maybe even less of a chance than that, honestly. And then they would also probably have to hope like Passion beats Bestia and then Passion loses Grands of Urban Riga. I've opened a knife before, never tell me the odds. I've never opened one, so my odds are very bad. Right now, we need Red Cannons to lose. No, okay, no. We need Red Cannons to... for what, Heather? Hold on, for what? For what? For Liquid to be out? Yeah, Red Can... For Liquid to be out, Gaming Gladiators needs to win. Have you got just Ninja Diffuse in a 3v1? Did it end that end the series for them? No, not yet. Okay. Oh shit, Bad Boom 1, map 1 versus G2. Wait. Let's do a little midday VRS look at. We won't go crazy into detail, but we'll do a little midday look. Bet Boom could make stage 2 if they beat G2. Gamer Legion threw it. Yeah, Gamer Legion stage 1. Gamer Legion guaranteed stage 1. It's either going into stage 2 will be Monty or Bet Boom, but Bet Boom have to close it out versus G2 to do it. Although, wait a second. Does this auto have the prize pool calculated for the event though? Go to bounty. Okay, so it's okay. It does start to show. Okay. The other one, is that guaranteed what second place is valued at? Yeah, okay. It guarantees shows them what they get for second. Okay. It doesn't count first or second yet. Okay, so I'm assuming then G2 would also show the same prize pool gained. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it shows them both as second place, and they can only increase. And so that doesn't say it shows a variable, but not one that fluctuates off of it. Okay, that makes sense. Is FaZe dead, or is there still a chance? There's a chance. There is a chance. It's not a large one, but a chance. Morning, Lou. How you doing today? We'll take them out. Don't worry. Razor is big versus K27. Yeah, I mean, it's literally. Oh yeah, and Sinners. Yeah, what we talked about. Sinners was in a little bit better of a spot than maybe Alliance was because of previous opponents they were still inside of tournaments. 30 max out in the water. K27 also. Hold on. Did that start today that they're playing in the playoffs? Okay, they won, but it was versus Cybershock Prospects. And they only gained 3 points because of it. However, their matchup tomorrow is versus Bet M. And that would be plus 12 points projected. I think K27 would need to win the tournament out and have like, I was gonna say have maybe Namiga inside of Grands because they're the highest VRS, the other highest VRS team maybe at the event. But hold on, wait a second. WW might beat them. WW's up map 1 over Namiga. I saw a tweet that they redid the bracket and they have an easier route now than they did before. Wait, for K27? Oh, and wait a second. TDK lost to 1 win. I guess that didn't fully matter because they were really close in VRS regardless. The 1 win's currently ranked 46 after that win. If WW, I think K27 would have to try and play Namiga inside of that grand finals, and WW just beat the map 1 at 13-2. W surely win versus Namiga. If Namiga's taken out, it creates less of a prize pool spread that K27 have a chance to like grab, because if that's the case, like K27, if they win, I mean, they would have to win, right? And that prize pool is large. That's a 50K. They'd have to win out the event. If they take 1 loss, it's over. And even still, it's in question. Is it enough? Yeah, WW's Deco's team, yeah. Deco Shargo. Or win is mandatory. They need to. They need to, because the VRS loss versus like even if they go to the 3rd place decider, like K27 loses 19 points. And their probability on a win, K27's main thing is not only the win, but it's also the prize pool spread for them. Just got here. How do Big or FaZe get in? This HLC event tomorrow inside of the playoff bracket. Big if they can pull their next win versus Betclic off, will get a decent chunk of points that they would be over Alliance. However, if they lose, they're not going to the major. Like Big will show above Alliance today, but if they go through and their opening quarterfinal matchup, if they lose tomorrow, it's done. I don't know. That's the case. Wait, what's the case? You don't know if that's the case? Really, a VRS combined event pool for all points would be a better system. It could be more interesting, honestly. Oh, you didn't say it completely yet. Oh, wait, what completely? It's good, Bobs. So I answered only the... Okay. Betboom versus G2? Are you asking if I can watch it, or are you talking about the VRS implications behind it? I can't watch it because that's a exclusive stream. Oh, you said if Big lose to Betclic, they're like, oh no. My bad. Is he gonna play tomorrow versus wildcard, or FaZe tomorrow would they'd have to forfeit. FaZe tomorrow would have to forfeit. I mean, what time's their matchup? They have a 12. I mean, I guess if FaZe went to quarterfinals, no, they wouldn't even make it. They wouldn't make it unless they had like a private jet on standby to fly there. If they lost in quarterfinals, they couldn't even get there. Yeah. Wildcard, yeah, they should, yeah. It's massive VRS for wildcard. And Poppy now, not the data struggle. Is he having a rough day? They just need to win out and pray. It sounds like. So FaZe's situation, right? So what it comes down to is their LAN win optimability for them. So a win here just off like LAN win VRS alone. If they just went through upper bracket, right, and went out grands, that's 3 wins with no losses. They would gain about 30 to 40. We'll just say 40 flatline. So just off LAN wins, they could possibly. Okay, so I think if FaZe win out, they are safe. Like guaranteed, if they win out, they are safe. That Boomer cooking, they deserve it. From the major sometime in February. Be able to play in the major. Yeah, I don't know what BetBoom would do. At that point, they should just keep it. Do you think Magic actually have promise? They seem to do super well last couple of days. Maybe a stunted dark horse. I mean, I think all those players had some potential, but at the same time, like I don't know what more to make out of it. And the reason I'm saying that is because uh they do a lot of online grinding, so pretty comfortable situation. I'm not gonna say not the same for K27 either. But I don't know. It could be some potential. It's definitely a team to look for at Astana as maybe a dark horse, but it also depends on their matchups. They were very rifle dependent, such a like very their coordinations weren't always the best, and they had the gunny though. They bring their main roster, people are gonna be pissed. I mean, I hope they keep their current situation out there on like who plays. They shouldn't touch anything. This is the best that BetBoom has looked. While. On March 19th, 50% of phase of VRS points are from the major, the second highest top team. So it draw is 3%. Oh, you're talking about bounty offered? Or not bounty offered? Oh, wait. I see what you're talking about percentages, but all VRS point. Yeah, I mean, some major refresh possibility. And wins bounty and everything. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm still learning. I'm still learning about this. Was a good mental reset for who? For who? It's being carried by that major performance. Phases, yes. They 100% they are being carried by their major performance, and once that continues to get knocked out, yeah, because the major leaves them. Yeah, it's in between what 38 to 40% for everything they did there. 34 to 44. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on this scaling, right? Like in the next within by by July, phase could be just kaput. Is what I'm hearing because of everything's decayed out from the major, unless they get some wins. Third amount with decay, yeah, a lot decaying out. Yeah, because I mean, if they have all these points from the major, and that, so yeah, everything. So what? It's like within 5 months, everything decays out. So realistically, by like the end of June, all their last major is gone. After 1 month decay start, yeah, and I think it goes for. I think it decays out over six months. Final, just last major, and now they are tier 3. Crazy fall off. The issue is they can make it to the events, they just can't win anything. They'll farm Roman Cups. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to, and also hope that good teams go, but then also hope that they can win versus the good teams. Playing the same playbook. No roster swaps. Yeah. Angel TV says after 1 month decays starts, 5 starts later it becomes 0. Yep. It's crazy. I think Passion is gonna. Passion does to get the invite range. Yeah, they need it too. What's good, Jeremy? How are you doing today? Yeah, next track lands 150k. I don't think they announced their stuffs like for that. Big matchup versus FaZe tomorrow. Congrats on the points. Congrats on the points. I'm trying to see, do we have maps for this out? We should be getting going soon. Best signal delivery. We are still waiting on map pool. That's crazy. That is actually insane. 30 stream streaking. Let's go. Sorry, my bad, Maples. I didn't see that. I've been like tweaking out, like just staring at chat. Dude, it's crazy what's all happening right now. I mean, it's like Kerrigan was set up to lose with them. It's both has. You think they attempted to end the era on purpose? Yeah, so Jeremy, can FaZe still win the major by take? So yes, so Bucharest as a whole, win or lose points does not affect major invites. No matter if you like, so FaZe could completely just go 0-3 at Bucharest, and that doesn't even, like, none of that matters. That matters for the future. But like realistically, there is a chance they could make it. In order, I think, for FaZe, maybe at this point to make it, maybe there's a slight chance if they win the third place decider, but I think just to be safe, they'll have to win it. I don't think they could win quarterfinals and lose two. I think that's too much of a loss. Winning one could be big for them, and yeah. Nice Brokey plus phase. They can't afford him. I know. I mean, that's why he's still there on that roster. Brokey's there to save the wallet. All right, have a great day. How y'all doing? I'm doing good, Foxtail. How are you doing today? Be like this for every 2 weeks, right? Leading up to the major moving forward. Fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Morning, Adpex. Yo, chat, I don't even think you guys realized. I don't even think you realized. Your hair grows back faster than anyone I've seen. This is slow, Jeremy. This is slow. This is back in my day. It shit used to be fast as hell. Don't think they will have to win out against Big in the finals in order to make it. I think it depends, right? It depends on how everyone else does. Because we still have the moving parts. The major ones to look out for are Big, K27 at the CIS LAN, FaZe. No, these three are the leading question marks on who could make it. And if so, BetBoom versus G2, I don't know. BetBoom versus G2 is in map 3. If BetBoom are able to win that, they'll be in stage 2 and knock Monty to stage 1. So that also, Adpex, you bring up a really interesting point too. So I believe, and I could be wrong, dependent on how this event's bracket is set up, sometimes what we do is A, B groups, they'll play like first place of A will play second in B, and then top A will play loser B and stuff. But say if Betclic Big, right? We're assuming they both are the teams to make it into the playoff bracket. But who loses, where they'll play, who are they taking out? Is certain teams need a head-to-head and everything like that. So after this is the last series of group stage, that means we'll have playoff bracket after this series ends as well. I am reading. Yeah, I am deep as it's crazy, right? So, like, not only will we have, like, the VRS talks later after this series to begin with, but we'll also see tomorrow what the full landscape of what's going on inside of this event. We do have map picks coming out as well. We're just in a really, really crazy place. Channel point predictions out, by the way. Thank you, David. Gonna do the ad break to get it out of the way too, chat, just to let you guys know. I don't know if I opened that up to begin with. Appreciate the bitty deepest. Don't like that we're already getting fist bumps here. That's possibly, but we'll see. Got a no haircut till FaZe make the major. Oh, well, that's actually really cooked on the timing of that ad. I apologize. And Betclic wins this. That'd create something interesting, but I don't know how much everything will be affected by it. Like, this could dampen Big a decent amount if they get hit by it. Appreciate the bitty deepest. Loving the audio? You hear audio. My bad. My bad. All right, let's lock and load. I'm gonna be casting this one. We'll save the VRS talks and everything for after this, but we're going into it. Map number 1. This is Big's map pick on Overpass. Like, did I understand this correctly? Okay, so it's Tabson just left to lurk down on B, but the question is, Eski right behind him. Does he turn around to look monster? And the answer is no. Tabson choked an absolutely free kill right there. Hades taking down JDC. This round is falling apart piece by piece. At least you can do is get maybe the bomb planted, but even BlameF steps off of it. All right, yeah, that is hey, yikes. Favorite part-time streamers. What's good, Kibby? I know today I am a part-timer. Today I am a part-timer. Swing a Dren, good for 1 JDC on the trade, but not down to 41 HP. Man advantage here for Betclic. I think the thing is with Big, they have last 3 remaining players sitting back monster. Good, Apollo. How are you doing today? Whose pick is this? Big's map pick. We're slowly walking out to site. Favin able to find 2. Eski Timo taken out. No one actually was swinging the sandbag angle or monster, so bomb getting planted. And down goes Prism. This is Hades left in a 1v3, and I think with this A1 you look to save here. Yeah, there's no util on the ground unless there's something something on site. Bad hold for Betclic right there down on B. A save here for Hades. Tied up 1-1. To be honest, I think it's he just died right there too. At Voxel, I'm not sure what they'll do. I'm not sure what Bad Boom will do going into the major. Breeze. I say breezy. I think way back when. Yeah. Spy came through for Betclic into this round. A rough round for them to lose. I would say also big on pistol, but that last round for Betclic even more detrimental for them. Shadow going to be seen here for Prism. Shots fired early, but he's taken out, and no one there. No one even there to find a trade. Starting to fly through the air, just a run down towards site. Hades was able to find one, but he's taken out. Down goes Eski, so it's just Demo left in a 1v4 and planted up on A. He's gonna save this. I thought maybe he goes back in, tries to find something better. We'll exit on a hunt. No one here for Big should really be looking to hunt. I heard that he was him and Automatic have been pugging a lot. Axe brought that up too yesterday, and I saw something on Twitter as well. The bomb is loud. Did he die? Did he die on the save? I was looking away. Did he not go far enough into him? No, he's alive. He's good. He did save it. He did save it. Boost coming in, seen however from Favin. HE can go over. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to take anyone out, but it's just a run down towards the B site. Prism was able to get his hands on the Gleal, but just everyone's moved a little too quick, a little too not patient for Betclic. Off that one kill, maybe a little false hope to play forward. Good Quasi. Coming 5 and flashback monsters. He even played the anti-flash perfectly, but Demo able to take him out. Taking down Tabson. Now peeks up and over. Grix able to catch Win, but already a 5v3 situation for Betclic, and it mainly comes down to JDC up bathroom to try and put some pressure up towards A. Now peek in from Eski. Greg's able to find the kill because of it. He's taking down JDC up towards A. Blame F did reposition along with bomb on his back. Oh, ran a close off-angle hold, attempting in case someone was close to dividers, but Rick's playing the off-angle to see if he can find a peek. There's 25 seconds left on the clock, and there's no time to rotate. An exec towards site. Hope they can at least get the bomb planted. Should be safe. All three players for Betclic going to be playing back towards CT. I think the slow hold on a Hades here for Grix is good. But a miss shot's a little brutal. Down goes Blame F. It turns into a 1v1. Grix swapping over to the rifle, and he's able to find the kill on Prism. Have so ugly hair. Actually, 100%, 100%. Yep. You two look so weak today. They could be just having some burnout too. I mean, they've gone to a lot this past month. Not maybe not their forte of situation. Oh, you're good, Bobs. Good luck in the pubs. Hope they go well. Okay, Grix spotting out Hades. I don't think he's going for the jump peek again though. Maybe in a second. Attempt of a shot fired in, not going to connect. Stack for big right now, up towards aim. A, Blame F lurking down on B. It's actually pulling away from it. 25 seconds left on the clock. One trade, Prism at least grabbing one. This is a light buy here for Betclic, and sites are just going to be taken over. Bomb planted. No finding Blame F, but running up Con with it. It looked like they were trying to give it a go. Possibly save the rifle through. Rick's able to clean up the round, so going back into it, not really much to find. Could have saved some rifles, even though they were buying into next. Yeah, 2K, they do have a chance. Liquid's still in one of those weird situations. Some teams being knocked out does help them in the correct direction, but some other teams and everything, yeah. Nothing wrong with Heather. There's a chance FaZe can make it. There's a chance that they don't. It all comes down to they win or lose. AD's got the opener, took down Grix, a back monster. I don't know if Bomb was spotted. For all the information out in the world or where Favin's posted up, has to eat with another HE and a flash. Eski pulling back away. Blame F. The monster smoke, hoping he can catch them off guard with the distraction over towards Sandbag, but it held on pretty well. Going down out long, taps and can find the pick onto him. That was the only player for Betclic up towards A. Goes Prism, passing on a site. It's going to be opened up pretty freely. I don't think Eski, playing ahead of the smoke, so post-playing situation for Betclic in a 3v5. Kind of just slipping away from him. They do have a smoke and a flash to work with. Flash comes in, and everyone's saying Tucked is one for big. Tapson does try to get a little aggressive. He's good for one, but Favin left in a 1v2 and is planted over towards Optimus. A miss shot on a Hades. He can find the trade. Click able to recover. They can find a second. If they we're gonna towards the end of each of the streams. Oh, why my chair is extra broken on my arm. We kind of do our VRS updates and stuff leading up to the major after the series are done that we're paying attention to for the day, for the ones that I'm like planning to cast. So after this, we'll jump into the VRS update and situation. Maybe if there's an interesting one that mainly affects major VRS inside of Circuit X, we could look, but. Long ADC finding Bren, and then Hades getting it back, turns into a 3v3. Still fast pathing front bathroom. Taps and spotted from Hades. Unfortunately a miss shot, and Prism also so low. Tapson just able to find the kill, so Timo left to save. Big finding a 6. There's been some chances with Betclic to find some of these rounds, but I think some of the reaction times of positioning a little too slow, and Big has a decent read on this. What's good, Vizzle? How you doing today? Grind don't stop. The grind never fucking stops. Why do we not have any tier 1, tier 1.5 capable operators besides... Are you Chips? Are you talking about in NA? Yeah, I think what it comes down to mainly, I think I don't want to say not given chances, right? But I think at the same time, just I feel being an opper fundamentally, yeah, it's fun and stuff, but I don't know if being an opper, pugging in NA. So I can't speak upon experience because I'm not good. I think the like the right people to talk to on what's it like being a opper in a pug in North America. Like, how much can you truly improve on it? I think we do have some people that have been coming up and growing, but at the same time we do lack an opper talent pool as a whole. That was a good 2K for Dren inside a connector. It's good, Aether. How you guys doing today? Hope you've been well. Of course, Brody. Yeah, I'll be covering the HLC journey tomorrow as well throughout the playoffs because it's very, very major to be independent. ADC taking down Prism. Down goes Hades. Able to find 2. Oh, this time I didn't even realize Dren was on the flank here. 25 seconds yet. Kind of the key point for Big to start their XX. And Dren finding this kill out long. No shot. And down goes Eski and bomb planted. And Grick's able to find the kill. That's a massive fumble of a round. The bomb turned away, holding down long. That one kill basically kind of confirmed the round out. That is a round that just unfortunately slipped away from Betclic. That shouldn't have. And this is one of those situations, right? I mean, we've seen them lose a 3v5 at this point. That right there at 3v2, yeah, Dren got 2. It was nice and stuff, but I mean, everything kind of looked like a great situation for Betclic going into the round. Dren even on that later flank out long, a bomb right in front of him. And fumbled away. You make it. Yeah, it's Foxdale. Yeah. They have been doing good. Good morning, Asa. It's all good. It's all good. I hope you're having a good day, Goat. This is a light buy this round for Betclic. This timing inside of Con. Taps and able to find 1. Pulls back away. Dren, no trade. Bavin able to help him out. I think a rotate maybe from Hades down towards B, but on site. Demo and Prism. Yeah, Hades is rotating down. Bavin taking down Hades, entering his way through, and the last 2 players, Demo and Prism, just stuck backside. Demo good for 1. Prism also good for 1, but the trades come in for Big. They're just playing together, and in 8th on at the half. Oh, I was gonna say last round of the half going in, but yeah, no. Betclic's still down on 2. They need to get some pieces going, some pieces together here. It might be a little too late for them. He is Ostra, and this is him officially, like, on this roster as well. He was just kind of thrown around loan after loan after loan, but yeah, Foxtail. Got in from Grix, able to take down Demo. Timing, Dren still snuck out a monster, and he's undetected right now. Bobbin, but Blame F pathing through sight, finds 2 of his own, and they know Dren has been here. I think the pivot to probably just fight this together. Tabson able to grab the kill. It's Hades now in a 1v4. He just kind of has to sit and wait. He also kind of is in a situation he needs to save this op through. Missed shot right there, so close. They know where he is, and he will get hunted down. Takedown Tapson right above him, though. Gonna be Blame F and JDC. Trying to path away. Blame F able to find the kill right there. The hunt is good. Let's go, Matty boy. Running through opener on ASCII. Trying good for Tabson inside a connector. It's some pressure now that Favin has to worry about. Taking the fight on a Dren. He's holding up towards Khan. JDC finding the kill onto him. Turns into a 3v3. Hades running back long. Posted up on A alone, and that's where Big are trying to move fast. It's going to be Molly Long, has to play ahead of it. Prism peeking at his, I think you have all the information you need. Don't try to play ahead of this. He's good for 1L long. It's just Blame F here in a 1v3, but he snuck back Optimus. He's good for 1. Knows about Hades. Now even information on Demo. Demo able to find a kill, so a 3rd round found for Betclic on their CT half of Overpass. It's tough, but it's something. It's a round down on the half. This is a much needed win of a round for Betclic to find. Coming for JDC, taking down Hades. Also towards front bathroom as well is Dren, but they're also getting folded inside of the monster. Inside of monster by the dualies. Grix finding Prism, bomb at his feet. And it's all up to Dren. This timing, he was front bathroom. He was there alone, undetected, but you're now left in a 1v5. Have to recover the bomb with 30 seconds on the clock. It's not looking the greatest. Even spotted out from Blame F is something brutal. His shots are taps, and he doesn't really need to play out that kill either. It doesn't even matter. 5, 4, 3. Down he goes. Grix able to find the kill. And pistol for Big. They find double digits. They grab a 10th. 3 rounds away from closing out map 1. I don't know what Betclic's plan is going to be here. 1 kill found in that round. Is this what you go for a force on? Gonna be Glocks and socks. No. Oh, Hades P250. Okay, I was curious if we'd see maybe a D bot in, but ADC. This is Betclic just teed up towards front bathroom. They could play into that smoke. Okay, they're actually pulling long. Baby. They're leaving. Okay, they're leaving Hades along with the P250. Everyone else in towards bathroom they go. $40 seconds left. Here comes the run. I mean, as kind of expected, it's just going to be a cleanup. A flawless round for Big. They find an 11th. Here comes a full buy-in for Betclic. But not looking like the greatest of situations. Also, their money into this round is pretty tough regardless. Yeah, I mean, to get 3 AKs, that was the case. Standing back on 2 Galils, util is a massive part of this equation. It does just seem like they're going to be sending it out on a B. The issue is Big have a 4 stack here. Tapson able to get one. Grix finding one of his own. Even Tapson swinging back around to find 2 back monsters. So that's Prism saw that HE coming in and he just stood still. That is a flawless 12th that Big are able to find a map point here inside of map 1. It is overpast their map pick, but it's rough. It's rough. Big close it out to buy in for Betclic. Worse in the last round. And oh my, spam damage. Blame F able to find. And Hades knocked pretty low. Double HE does take down Tapson, and Favin burning behind the molly. It's a good way to start. There goes Favin as well. So 2 openers going the way of Betclic. However, Retake seeming to be coming in. Griggs getting 2 up in heaven. Damage on a prism as well. Turns into a 2v2. Blameth does have an HE he could throw. So much damage done. Take on site coming in. Smoke sandbag thrown in from JDC. They both have kits. They both find their kills, and that is gonna be GG's go next. A 13-3 in map 1 for Big. I need to do that in case. I mean, that's it's one way to start the series for them. Going into Anubis map 2, Betclic's map pick. Yeah, Joel's like, yeah, don't make me edit out. Map 3, G2 versus Betboom. 2 in the lead, 7-5. Gaming Gladiators, map 1 versus Red Cannons. They're inside of map 2. Namiga did bring it to map 3 versus WW. One-on-one, it's best map. Actually, Warrior. Back again. Alright, what I miss? Richard, do you eat during streams? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't always eat sitting here. Bro, dude, they are back. Shit. It's happened before. That's good, Joker. How you doing, Goat? Play tomorrow for the major space race. We'll rip some marbles. We'll get a dope marble race Grand Prix throughout the whole entire day. Throughout the whole day, in between series, we'll get a race going, and then it will be exclamation mark play in the background while we have it, and we'll get some massive fucking races going. Tomorrow will be sick. Yeah, dude. Okay. They are back. You won't be here tomorrow? What? How are you missing the last major run day? How do you miss that shit? You wait for the DMs to start again. Was Easter? I'm gonna eat. Yo, I forgot that was a thing. My mom was like, so like, are you free at all tomorrow to like come say hi? And I'm just like, I'll see you on Monday. Because tomorrow I'm starting at 3 a.m. and I think I'm going to go until HLC and Circuit X are closed out. And we'll go to like 8 p.m. Bro, forgot Easter existed? Well, like, a little bit. Tomorrow is a long fucking stream. Tomorrow is the day that's going to matter the most. Isn't it? I Chips, and I live very, very close with the fam and stuff. So fortunately, whatever you say, like for holidays and stuff, if I will prioritize certain things over other things. The large one, especially with my nephew, is Christmas. Yeah. Got to do what you got to do. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yeah, no, if there was an event that happened on like Christmas, I would try to cover it, but at the same time when it's time for family to fucking chill and hang out, I would that is the one holiday specifically I would take off. There's no question. Said the J word? How did he get through Stream or not 7TV with that? Is it because it wasn't capitalized? Yeah, but there's 7TV to block that out, Vizzle. Bro is skipping mom to see Face not make the major. I see my fam. I see my fam a lot. If I'm not streaming and if I'm like not playing the couple of games of CS and stuff, I'm more than likely hanging out with them. He capitalized it, 7TV in the smaller letters. He bypassed the system. That's crazy. I think more than likely what I'll do, so we'll do our VRS wrap-ups each of the days and stuff, and then I think at some point this week, because I said I'm gonna not be streaming, maybe like either Monday, Tuesday, maybe I stream Monday still, and we can do coverage and a wrap-up of like all invited teams and everything going to the major. And then some point this week, I want to touch upon whether it's just even a Twitter video or something, but touch upon the VRS system with the tier 2 lands and shit. You two are finally locking in. Or is bet boom starting to crumble? How long will I be streaming today? Only till this game ends. I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe only like kind of the remainder of this series and then do the VRS wrap up for the day. It's good, Fitch. 5 stream streaking. Neil coming in at 20 stream streaking. What a frick? What a frick about what? The thing is, the one series that could be cool to watch would be later on Circuit X with the impact of the major. But at the same time, I think I will take a shorter one today because the Gaming Gladiators matters a fuck ton. It does. I mean, if this series ends early and if that's still going on, I'll hop to watch that before the VRS wrap up. I'm down for it, but like the semis for the day of Circuit X, I won't be able to cover. So we'll do this. If Red Cannon's Gaming Gladiator is still going on, we'll go from this into that. And then to end the day, we'll do the VRS wrap up. Semis are tomorrow's, right? No, for Circuit X, semis is today. And like the Gaming Gladiator one and stuff wouldn't be till 8:30 p.m. tonight, and I won't be up that long. And the reason I'm saying that is because HLC playoffs tomorrow start at 4 a.m. my time, so I have to wake up at 3. Yeah, no, tomorrow I'm literally waking up at 3 a.m., starting stream probably like hopefully 4:15. We'll go from 4:15 until Circuit X ends tomorrow and cover, or until the important stuff is at least covered and everything. So probably till about and then an hour of VRS wrap up maybe, or a half an hour because it'll be quick and we can look at the invite situation. Tomorrow probably hop off by like 7 my time. Am I watching Passion vs. Bestia? So 1, is that guarantee? And 2, what time is that at? It's at 8:30. Possibly. I want to know what HLC's bracket is looking like before hard factoring in on that. I want to know what their bracket looks like before saying just yes into that. Would I love to be there? Yes. However, I'm curious about the quarters and semis and stuff like this too. I will try my hardest to literally cover as much of it as possible, and if I'm not fully paying attention, I will keep my eye out and look into it and we could talk about it. Yeah. Yeah, the Passion versus Bestia matchup in Urban Riga is literally like, if Bestia wins that, they should just be at the major. If Passion wins that, they have a chance to make it, but they would need to win out Urban Riga. But that matchup right there is huge. Tricked legit could steal that title. Tricked does look good. Whoa. So I need Passion to win, and yes, that would Tyree. That could be a helpful thing. Tyree also did see you're on a 5-stream streak and playing a slow gamba. What, the trickling through? No, Civics is doing the thing. You bait out some losses to get a large one. However, sometimes you guys decide to do that when we're like in like a clutch moment or something, and you guys are like, dude, gamble one, dude. Trust me, I know, I've been there, but it's sometimes you guys pick some of the craziest timings. Dude, I missed. I never did Bucharest Fantasy yesterday. Major improvements. Who is tricked? Danish team. Tier 2, tier 2.5 team. That's yeah, they have been looking pretty good, especially on lands recently. I mean, what they beat Bestia. They also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Tricked also was the team to knock Passion out of one of the recent Draculans inside of group stage. I think I have that right. Let me double check that. Let me double check. I feel like that might be that's wrong now. No, wait, no, that's right. That's right. Oh, it was BC Game Masters. It was BC Game Masters. But yeah. Oh yeah, Trick did knock Passion out inside of the group B, and Passion went 0-2 in that event. They're coming in 3-stream streaking. Good big dog. By the way, Chada, if Gaming out here lose today, Circuit X sort of doesn't matter for Major Race, which just leaves HLC, Riga, and Chinese lands. Really? Yeah. Oh shit, you're right. Wait a second. How far is Red Cannons down the line? But what's their land win situation? Okay, no, Red Cannons can't get crazy boost of VRS. Huh. Like 7 Force Buy wins in a row? Norbert still plays for Bet Boom. Norbert? No, Norbert's on Hotu, Fleming. And then Hotu also just swapped out Frontales with Goku Shima. Which, from what I've seen, they have looked bad since then. Good morning. Alright. Let's get into it. Map 2. We'll see if Betclic able to turn this one around. 13-3. Lost map 1. I mean, this is at least map 2, their map pick. But, it just sounded so loud. I want to turn that down a little bit. Absent able to find the opener. Information and snaps over to take down Dren. And pretty low HP. Stuck back towards CT. I'm already getting planted. A retake is their hope and dream, but in Hades, no armor. Yeah, you have Eski, but Eski is pretty out of the equation, just holding on to mid. And it's a save of the kit. This round going to be taken for big. Hades attempting to find maybe a kill, but even he gets taken out. But no shot taps against this. Absent just blown away, not trying to boost their economy. Pistol round won by Big, though, flawlessly at that. Sideways coming in with the resub at 12 fucking monther. Happy anniversary, beautiful. No chase. Really heavily rooting for Nemesis. Players to go to clone. I don't even know if Nemesis did Nemesis ever have the possibility, like a % chance to no cologne. Maybe if they like won out that event. I can't reopen. If it's closed, it's closed. No force buy coming through for Betclic into this. It's just going to be pistols. I guess Eski did buy a Deeg into this. And they have the kit through, but say, highest chance was at 2.2. Okay. I figured it was very, very low. Still a good team. Curious to see more of them. Down goes Dren, trying to play ahead of the smoke for information. Should just get picked up here for Tapson and head in towards A. Finding Demo, down goes Hades and Eski and Prism. Last two players standing, and JDC is also holding on to Canal, so Eski found one. Repositioning out, maybe to find another. The kit's in Canal, and no one's actually coming his way, so second round confirmed now for Big. Only losing one of the rifles. Good chaos. Has the game's been or whether? No, you're chilling. Your reminder to clean your ceilings. Wait, oh, your ceiling fans. Yes, I'm like clean my ceilings. I'm like, I don't ceiling fans. Yeah, that is a good reminder because I should probably fucking. This one's gotten pretty fucking dusty. Games have been pretty okay so far. I think more of the other games going on that were happening. A lot of people have been paying attention to like the Bucharest start of today and everything. I think tomorrow's when shit gets more exciting. I was also late as fuck. Too much sleep. Full buy on the board here for Betclic. Demo and Dren also no head armor here either, which could possibly get rough for him, but Dren opener takes down 5 and quick path for play F. And the trade attempt from Tapson, just no util attempting to go for the trade in for cams, and now bombs dropped there. JDC and Grix left standing. If JDC can find a pick on a Demo back site, as Hades now has help in mid from Prism. A good situation, and Grix did get one inside of mid. 1.2v5. That kill on Grix should secure the round. They know JDC as well was over towards A. He has time to work with, but situation just head on, and down he goes. Eski finds a kill. First round found for Betclic. Yeah, basically chips in for the most part. Gold buy back in for Big. Sitting fine. Just holding, playing a default to see if anyone for Betclic may be overextending. I think it's gonna be the case though. Playing pretty passive. They know after map 1 they don't want to throw away some early rounds, especially because what early when did they find their first 3 on map 1? It was pretty close towards the start of it. And did just get the kill on taps, and no swing from Blame F. There's a 50-50. Are they going down canal? Are they going towards A main? Bomb is heading B right now. 1-for-1 trades. I think Favin even did some damage on a JDC. This is Big just running through A main right now. They're met by 2 players in towards heaven. They're out of util though. 20 seconds remaining. Bomb attempted to get planted for heaven. I don't know if yeah, the smoke fades away. Bomb does go down. Ren and Demo each grabbing a kill. It's up to Grix to close this one out. He can find the first 2, but down he goes to Eski. If he could have found that kill on Eski, I mean, there was a chance he could have clutched up the 1v1 because the late rotate in. It was still, I don't know who it was, but someone was still in towards Temple. So weird to see blame off on Big. Shame. Honestly, dude, there's about to be some sound. The panel things that have been falling off my wall. I think one's falling down. It's about to take out a second, so. I just saw that thing glitch my. Is he streaking? 5 stream streaking? Bro, this is bad. I should have just, like, super glued that shit to the wall, but my dad's like, you shouldn't do that. You should use glue dots so then it doesn't ruin the wall. Well, yeah, but now I have shit just falling down every... I don't even know. I hung them up how long ago? I think it was this year. Oh, we're going to take down JDC. This full save here for Big. Could be staring at taking the lead. Should be able to grab a third. Good. Maybe no other one next chase. Good chance, Dave. Big ass nails. Oh, I could put like a mini nail in the middle of them. That actually would be super smart. Because then the glue wouldn't rip at least off the paint, and it would just be like thumbtack size holes. Prism able to get 2 in towards mid. This is Bomb on Blame F going down, and Grix. Last player standing 1v5, 40 seconds. Maybe trying to find a pick. And Eski able to grab the kill. Round for Betclic. Good G2 win. Yes, barely. They won. Okay, so that, yeah, okay, so that would then confirm Monty's stage 2 and BetBoom's stage 1. Okay, no, that's good to know. That's good to know. Back on the board here for Big Grix, even with an op in hand. See if we'll see if Betclic are able to hold him back. They were good on the first time. It was versus a lot of Galils. I think it was only Galils in a Mac 10. I'm not sure what's going on. Trying to get the smoke out. Met by the spam, and he's dead to that AG one way or another. But Grix found a collat. On the other side of the map, took down Eski and Prism. Demo's also dropped to 25 HP, and this is a pretty early rotate from Betclic over towards B, and they have the right read. He just kind of needs to go big here. Off angle, finds a kill on a taps in and just holds. Except towards mid, it is going to be sight given over to Big here pretty much for free, and it's going to create a post-plant situation, but I'm on their side. A rotate from Demo. He's going down canal, and he's on 25 HP. Blame F. Okay, information, not finding the pick. Smoke fades, missed shot from Grix, so it's Blame F 1v3. Where's he playing? They grab information. Hades holding close with the op from Temple. He's able to find the kill. Retake's got to be good. 4th on the board for Betclic. Good, Rick. Fuck, dude. Dude by Betclic. It was good. It was passive play. Also, that missed shot from Grix was a large factor into it. That would have had to go crazy. Good system. SMJ. X has been naked for 7 streams, bro. That's actually insane. I think ahead of this was a life high through for Big, but they're just running it down on A. They're able to find 1 pick. They still have to deal with Hades and Demo into the stack towards Heaven, but Grix is close. The pathing through CT. They know where Dren is right now. Grix able to find the kill onto him. A bomb drop towards A main, and Eski's already out here. 1v2 situation. He just needs to play this slow and actually just sit back pillar. Grix might have... No, Grix didn't spot him. Grix going to be seen, though. Shots heard. Trying to throw the smoke in. Grix able to find the kill. It's a fast split rush for Big. Was all they kind of needed into it, and Betclic just overwhelmed the situation. Woke up bright and early? Rick, what time is it? What? Bright and early? It's noon. It's noon. Oh, it's okay. That is pretty early. What? Can't say I went back to sleep this morning. I think it is, since it is an early wrap of the day. I need I'll go and grab some energy drinks. All right, so not only is that one that was falling down towards the top taking out a second, it might be taking out a third, and it might just be a chain reaction of like 4 of them. It's not the roof. It's not the fucking roof, dude. Only one fell. Only one fell. Swing here from Timo. He is able to take that one. It taps in. Good for the trade, but dropped 20 HP. Even HP across the board for the teams. Rick's left to lurk towards mid doors. Bomb making its way down canal off the cam smoke to draw the rotate in towards A. And it's only Eski actually here on B for Betclic. He just positioned back plat towards the molly. Had to run past it. Line's gonna be good. Taps in finding the first. Prism and Hades down towards CT. How did that just bounce back? Turns to a 1v1, still going through, and Hades jumping in, able to find the kill. Wait, how did it just bounce backward? No, it wasn't an NA molly. No, the wall was I saw where he was trying to throw the molly at. Had a backspin? It must have hit like a bugged out pixel. I mean, still a retake in for Betclic, regardless. New update. Here, dude, 55 stream. What is this? Just Big going for an A main sack, leaving Grix in towards mid. Some weird geometry on the wall. Yeah, it's... Oh, that brick sticks out by 0.1 millimeters, and he hit the 0.1 millimeter gap that just happened to swing back into him. Tapson getting two as there's just standing in A main with util in the hand. Hades playing anti-flash, still flicks over for Tapson, but this is a fourth for big, and Betclic in for a save. It changes the what? Bounce trajectory? And that was just that hold. Clip to Molly? Clip of Molly. Okay, wait. There's no way that Molly bounced backwards. Hit the mortar? Yeah, dude.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, right there. Dren was even standing in front of Demo, and he was throwing the util, and I don't even know if Demo... I don't even know what Demo's vision was even looking like in that situation, but just lined up perfectly as they're execing through A. Shot from Grix. And they do continue their push through B main as well. There's just two of the rifles saved into the round. Pistols around it. Good damage on a Tapson, but... Oh, Demo finding one. Snaps back over. Can take down Tapson as well. And picked up a rifle. Knows where Grix is. The damage done. Grix missed shot. And Bomb dropped in mid now with JDC and Fav and have to retake it. They're not spotted out yet, but Hades even has an op in his hands, and he's holding on to this. Now Hades, he has to run through the Molly. Okay, I mean, that's good information, I guess you could say, but Eski's still holding. JDC did one tap Prism on A. Eski wanting to be proactive. Early rotate from Hades inside of B main right now. This timing is undetected. No shot, they're ready for it. Hades able to get JDC. He's sitting here though. He heard Favin pick up util. The tap fake. Are you ready for Eski swinging in from E-Box? You're planning for him. Not spotted. And Eski, I think 4 HP, able to find the kill. And Vigo. Hope you're having a good day. I think a lot of people are watching for various reasons to help either teams go up or teams go down for the major qualifications. And then Joel yesterday on the VODs channel, he did post the end segment of stream. Sorry, VODs and highlights channel. He posted the VRS like talk for the day. And in case you guys happen to miss it at the end of stream. Just, yeah, 2 kills going through. Tapson all the way back towards beach, holding on. It's a save here for Betclic. Oh, Tapson didn't see Demo's barrel. Maybe just overlooked in the situation. Regardless, Big finding a 5th. I'm trying to see a world where Betclic have looked really strong in this situation. Even though they are up 6-5 now.
Terrorists win.
Watching to see the state of big, so I'm aware for my pick'ems. Alright. I will say when it comes down to pick'ems and watching currently, a lot can change within, what, 2 months? What are your thoughts on the... I'm just tired, Apollo. Need a refreshing nap. Timing here from Hades. Pretty free kill on the 5, and there is no trade from JDC. He's actually held back and trying... Only not connected to him, but Grick's aware of the situation. Does take him out. Hades met by 2 HEs, down to 11 HP. Should know now that 2 players are in towards A main, but only Blamef and Tabson. A 2v5 post plant. And what's weird too is Prism's all the way down beach and he hasn't been pushing forward with what, an HE and a smoke on him. BMF staying super active, letting kind of Tabson be the glue of this situation. Each of them finding a pick of their own, and Hades and Demo running towards site. They don't have a kit, and it's not even like they can get on bomb. A flick shot from Hades. There's just no time. You can shoot your shots, but not going to be the round. Big finding a 6 because of it. A 2v4 post plant. God damn it. Would you have been awake, Apollo? Ooh, okay. Hope Betclic come back so K27 has a better chance. Yeah, there is so many the teams that are kind of in the weird spot right now, where like Centers and Alliance, and you have big K27 and FaZe kind of shooting for it. This round going down on the half, and Betclic are just running out A for free. Bomb already getting planted. This... I look away for 1 second. They're already out on A planting. Flash good. Set of dualies running through cams. No, they actually didn't even go off the flash. Just going into the blender 1 by 1. And it's just going to be Favin left in a 1v3. And he's even running away to try and find a kill. It's not like in that situation either that Big had a kit bought into the round. So the full 5v5 retake needed to go quickly. Taylor, I can take a look after this map. I can take a look to see if it worked. I think FaZe will be back constant playoffs in tier 1 with their current roster? No. 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 They need to change something. Got you with the hydrate, Apollo. Them flash into him, they swing him together. That's a rifle that can be picked up, and the rest of the Betclic players over A. Favin does have a molly to slow him down. And JDC is well on a flank. Hades is holding on to it. He's able to find the kill on a JDC. Still creates a little bit of a weird situation, I think, for Betclic. Often wasn't spotted, even through the chip damage through the smoke. He is good for one, but BlameF not finding anything to secure the round here. Taps him with an HE, does connect, lands on Eski's head. Taps in dead. Bricks in a 1v3. Here's Demo trying to take him out, but Demo finding the kill on a Grix. 8th on the board for Betclic. A save here for big into this round. Betclic we're able to find an 8th. See if they can extend their lead a little bit more. I'm just curious on what happens more into the next round. Prism just taking down Taps in. Grix going for the peak as well. He doesn't see anything but the flashes. Actually takes down Prism. Fast path on to A. It's still just the Deagles in hand for big. No util left for Betclic, but okay, Eski finding Favin. Zemo, I guess some damage could be done here for big, but I think pretty passive in this situation. Even BlameF fully rotating through towards T stairs. Trying to see if someone comes to him. Hades right underneath him as well. We'll buy back on the board for big. Grix and Favin holding on to A main right now. Close hold from the M4. The op playing more passive. Upshot did connect on a demo. Slow walking into it. Hades finding the kill on to him. Out, Dren taking out Tabs and down goes JDC, and this is the round over. This is the 10th for Betclic, and BlameF Grix left to possibly save the op and the rifle through. Betclic seem a lot more consistent on their T side so far. I know it's pretty early and not much have been spotted, but their CT side definitely had its ups and downs on the holds. Although I feel Anubis nowadays has played out a lot weirder than it used to, so Flame stay aggressive here. Yeah, he tries to. He goes down, so that's not even anything saved in. First with the op dropped, then down goes the A1, so nothing saved through for Big here. They are on max loss bonus. What did you have there? Big 10 major, they have a chance. Yes, they're one of the teams in the running too. There's a light buy for Big into the round. MP9s and some pistols. That molly from Hades thrown in. That's a lot of information found. And only Favin. Okay, they're actually all pushing ahead of that molly. I thought it was only Favin trying to push ahead, but Demo getting 2. Prism taking down Tabson inside of V-Box and Grix and Blame F. It's this round's over. The attempt to hold in towards A main to shut down very quickly from that molly thrown in. Doing good, True. How are you doing? Good, boss. I mean, I think a lot of people just on certain teams, right? They just, certain situations can bother some people compared to others. I think it's, you know, in I want to say more valid reasons. I mean, even Alliance was chilling in here yesterday. They were cheering on for Magic, so K27 would lose. I think the number one thing, right? It's not about primarily hating towards a team, but I mean, at the same time, especially for countrymen and everything, whether you're from Sweden cheering on Alliance for the regions of sinners and everything, whether it's Big trying to get the chance to be inside of Cologne, I respect it, right? You always want your team to win, and it's valid. I think a number one thing is don't just hate a team to hate a team, right? I think if you're gonna dislike a team, just whoever team you're cheering for, cheer fucking louder. I mean, I'm not saying you can't dislike teams. Just the thing is, right? I mean, there's a decent amount of toxicity within the scene, and I try to just keep us to avoid it as much as possible, right? I want to show the positives inside of this community and not just whether it's a joke or not and stuff like that. I'd rather not take a look at just things that are negative. Turns into a 3v3. Hades timing does take down Tabson. It's only going to be Grix. Oh, the timing that Hades actually looked away from him. And it's only Prison left in a 1v2, but Favin, util in hand. And I think Grix has a pistol out, but low HP on Prism. Prism still able to find the kill. Those timings there were actually crazy. Only top 2 or something? Wait, for what? I agree with that, Chipson. Do you think there are rival orgs anymore, or do you like, like, okay, teams like rivaling versus each other like it used to be? Everyone thinks they have a rivalry versus Vitality, I think, at this point. Not like it once was, I feel. I think more what it comes down to is like grudge matches. Or like inside of certain situations in certain events, especially in tier 2, we see a lot of matchups that came about, but like it mainly were just favoring consistently towards one side, not as much back and forth. So, you know which groups? I don't know. Talks yet what groups will connect inside of the quarterfinals and everything. We'll be taking a look once this is the last series of the groups. So when this wraps up and when we get our eyes on the on playoffs later, we'll take a look and plan out the day. This retake's just impossible. 13-6 on the board. Great showing for Betclic, honestly. The turnaround of the half, even starting on the half. I mean, what, tied 6-6 leading into it. If coming in with a primer, appreciate you, Goat. Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes down to like certain like teams versus each other, or like rivalries and stuff, there are some cool ones, some cool storylines leading up to it, but not what it once was. Feed me the ancient. Game in 1. Ooh. Okay. So Gaming versus Bounty Hunters. Wait, why, Greg? We do, but it's been... We focus primarily towards like here and stuff. They're captain. What's the odds that Trotter Troopers go to the major? Trotter Troopers on land 1, dude. I could get a group together for a frag. We could probably just get worked on. Where's the major again? This next one coming up's in Cologne. I can't even say it. What do you mean, Greg? What? If Gaming win that match, matchup, whoever it is. Well, so the thing is with Gaming Gladiators, right, being in where they are, it's either win semis, lose semis, go play third place decider, but it will probably have to be like make it a grands, but possibly losing to Pain, which wouldn't be a huge loss of a head-to-head. Or third place decider and win it, maybe. I mean, we can take a look. We have time, so this is good. This is healthy. Do VRS points different for a 2-0 and 2-1? No. As of right now, there is no difference with that. Okay. So, because G2 beat BetBoom, Monty, as of right now, confirmed for stage 2. So right now, we have our stage 3 and our stage 2 confirmed. There can't be movement in this for EU. Well, I mean, I think There shouldn't be enough movement. Thank you, Trotter, for telling me that. That's huge for Monty. That should be. I don't think anyone has a chance to. I am right. Okay. I didn't know if some miraculous thing of like I don't. No, yeah, bigs are too recent of refreshes. This event's 30,000. Yeah, no. Okay. Pretty sure K27 has a tournament. They do. K27 are playing in a CIS LAN, which we were talking about earlier. Hold on. But WW also just took down Namiga, who Namiga inside of that tournament was the highest ranked team, right? Yeah. Wait, okay, so that could be interesting. The fact that WW took down Namiga and then even still, Bet beat Hotu. Wait a second. Okay, one win beating TDK was okay. Was technically okay. But like, so K27's major run just got like harder. K27 just, their lineup is now 10 times harder. And even if they pull it off and win, unknown if they're fully safe. They're K27 basically like just, I think they just need to win that event. And even still, is Alliance cooked? As of right now, no, but they are less safe than Sinners. Got you, Icefire. The big versus phase for last spot. So tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day to wrap up, especially inside of EU and everything. Hear more about tier 3 CS in my life, and I like that. This is a healthy takeaways inside of these tier 2 lands to not only get it's helping and putting eyes on certain other teams, but it's also realizing that some of these other tier 2 teams do have a fighting chance to like do good for some of the quote unquote top teams. No, Royal. No. If Big lose today, don't they end up in some stack bracket versus phase? It depends where pooling splits into one another for the event, because, and I'll show you, most of the times, and so, okay, here we go. So most of the times, since it's Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D, what we'll see is FaZe more than likely, don't quote me, FaZe might play X0 Tenacity and it will play Drama inside of quarterfinals. And then Magic would play the second place to go through of Group C, and then the first place would play Cybershock. Normally. Don't quote me. Now, that has what we've seen. And more than likely, if that was the case, the earlier in the day matchups tomorrow would be the like FaZe 0 Tenacity, X0 Tenacity, and Ill Will Drama. Now, I do not know. I can try and look to find out that information to confirm it. But that is me spitballing. I might be able to find it out. Hold on. I have schedule. Hold on. I might know who. Let's just say that my theory was incorrect. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. But my theory was incorrect. Let's just say I don't like. Can I double check that they've posted something on Twitter? Can I like? Am I allowed to talk about the schedule for tomorrow if it's not announced? I feel like I should ask someone. TM it to all of us. I can't do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's so interesting. Hold on, wait. Let me see groups. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Let me ask. Look at Liquipedia. Does Liquipedia say it? Wait, does Liquipedia say it? Because if Liquipedia says it, I can say it. I think. So, chat, based on Liquipedia, and I could show you for proof of example, right? So say it's on Liquipedia. Say it's on Liquipedia, right? Liquipedia show that FaZe plays Cybershock based on Liquipedia. If this was the example. Okay. I see, but that's if Liquipedia is correct, though. Liquipedia could be wrong, but that's if they're correct. Winner or loser goes to lower bracket. So I think if we use the Liquipedia trajectory, right, on like how this goes through, right? Because like so it goes FaZe, Ill Will, the winner, and then the winner, right? And then it would go down what? Loser. Yeah. So like I don't know where you would get slotted here, but like there is a chance like Big could play versus Ill Will. Now, so since it's since Liquipedia is showing the winner is on top of X20K or X0 Tenacity, so the winner of this matchup plays versus X0 Tenacity on this side of bracket, but the loser would play Ill Will. Wait a second. Wait. So if Big possibly, hypothetically, looking at this calculation, if Big lose to Betclic inside of map 3, Big are versus Ill Will to open, Phaser versus Cybershock. That side of bracket would be so stacked. What does this mean? That might mean that if that's the case, right? And say we had that's the thing. I don't fully know. That's a really hard side of bracket though. I mean, Cybershock's not a bad team either. But that could, in theory, if that is the case, hurt both FaZe and or Big to make it possibly one of those teams in the major. Maybe. I could be wrong. But I feel like I could be right. And then there's also third place decider. But if you lose in quarterfinals, if Big and or FaZe lose in quarterfinal, I believe that just ends their journey. Yeah, that should. But we're not there yet, dude. We're not there yet. Kev's Long, it depends mainly on, I think it's like the Passion series tomorrow, which I don't know if it fully depends on the Passion series just because of, I think Liquid are mainly reliant on Gaming Gladiators to oh wait, well, Gaming Gladiators jumped over them, but if Gaming Gladiators win their semifinals or something later tonight at Circuit X versus Bounty Hunters, Gaming Gladiators are set for the major. And if Gaming Gladiators, I believe, even if they lose that, maybe. So, but like Liquid could possibly be in a position where if Bestia or Passion could jump over them. Can you put it in terms of what FaZe want out of this big matchup? I would assume that FaZe don't want to possibly play big inside of semis. So FaZe would probably want Betclic to win. How can Liquid stay in the major with the maybe Passion getting in but not eliminate them? Okay, wait. So because it all depends if Gaming Gladiators continues to do good at Circuit X. So Gaming Gladiators, in order for them to like, if Gaming Gladiators lose their next series, they'll be in third place decider. If they win that, I don't know where they'd be at inside of VRS. Maybe on the loss win, they'd be still above Liquid. Here, I can show you. Is there something officially that came out?
Huh?
Is there something official that?
No, but
yes, yes. I'm avoiding that until there's confirmation on anything. I'm not. Yeah. No. Okay, so here's what it looks like, right? So if Gaming Gladiators, they're in top 4 right now. If they win, they'll go out to Grands. If they win, they're guaranteed major. If Gaming Gladiators lose and go to third place decider, I believe they would drop out, and then that would end their major run. Like, that would be it. But if they lose, go to third place decider, and win the third place decider, they should have the major in line. Or they will want big, actually. It's more important for VRS impact. I mean, so like FaZe maybe want to play big. I don't like. It's one of those things.
So Liquid could potentially.
Yes, very likely. Well, the main thing about Liquid possibly being in contention or not does come down primarily to Gaming Gladiators, and the reason I'm saying that is because inside of Urban Riga, Bestia lost to Tricked, so they got second seed going out of their pool. So to start playoff bracket tomorrow is Bestia versus Passion. Now the thing is, if Bestia win that matchup, they should. Well, yes, they should. I think whoever wins that, I think they still might have to win the grand final, like Grands there.
So Passion could also not. Passion.
Correct. Either that matchup is pretty large, and then the grand final following it is also large. GG needs to win one of their next 2 games, either Bestia or Passion needs to win the event. Then Liquid doesn't make it. What Jeremy said. They need to win the whole event. Okay. So that is the Urban Riga journey that Bestia and Passion are playing. Okay, chat. I am gonna do the ad to push the timer back. I might be late into that because of the talking. I hope I'm not that late. Yeah, we're okay. Kind of. Maybe a little cooked. Okay. Time for pizza. Y'all enjoy the chaos. Holy moly. There's so much shit going on. There's so much. So basically we need gaming to lose both matches. Thank you. See, that's okay. So that's the okay. So something to say for everyone in chat to make it helpful for not just me, for everyone typing. In case people may forget which team you're cheering for, don't use the term we and say the team. because some people want one team and some people want the other team. Or if you say we and then do like as in team name. If Gaiman wins semis today, Liquid need Tricked or Sangle to win Riga. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, we're so gonna win this. We're so gonna win this map number 3. I can't wait. Going into it, pistol round and going down. This is a big map 3 as well. I mean, the fact that Betclic could bring it back off the Anubis win, and we're on Ancient now. A bomb getting planted for them. Absent tapping him away, able to find 2. Prism getting 5 in. Retake a little bit more on. Reload has to come through. Hades holding on site, and then Demo gonna be down ramp. Hades taps him away. Pistol round over to Betclic. Say pumpkin. Oh, sorry, I was talking about Liquid need GG. Yeah, so in a Liquid situation, Gaming Gladiators, basically, if they lose their semis and lose third place decider, they would be out. But I'm pretty sure if they just win one of those 2 series, like Jeremy kind of said, that would bring them through. But if Gaming Gladiators wins their best of 3 tonight, they're in. No, Skinnies, no. Voka does not have a chance tomorrow. Bucharest, VRS points, and land wins and everything like that do not count towards major qualification because the event is still going on prior to the cutoff date. Yes. Too late? Yeah. The chances of them on the invite would go... The only chance would be like a technicality, like a visa issue, like how we had Legacy Bestia. That would be, which that's not a probable factor. How that smoke just connected off ramp. Hold on, wait a second. Dren lurking through the timing. Got stuck on a pistol. Prism able to find 2 on site. Favin left in a 1v5. I'll be watching Gaming Gladiators tonight. I'm pretty sure that starts at like 8 p.m. 8:30 my time. I will not be there because I have to wake up at 3 a.m. tomorrow. First 2 rounds on the board here for Betclic. Just big left on some pistols, trying to path through towards elbow. Can find one on Demo. Got his hands on a Galil. Bavin needs to go big here. Find some damage. Able to grab 1. A little chip damage on a Hades. Doesn't seem like the greatest of chances on a possible retake here. Goobs, I'm pretty sure that's why. Third round in a row right now for Betclic.
Terrorists win.
D-Ty, it comes down to more than just that. I think. Raise 5 stream sure you could. Best in passion play to win. Well, so even the winner of Bessie of Passion, I believe either of them do need to just win Urban Riga as well. But only one of those teams have the chance now to make the major. Riga for major. Yeah. Yeah, so it was a full buy-in for Big. Betclic finding 3 rounds in a row. This is a weird timing too, because if I think they are opting go A into JDC Donut, and he's not able to find 1 kill, and it cut off the rotates early in towards red. Trying getting one. Hades taking down Tabson, and now it's Blame F and Grix in a 2v5. I'm getting planted. Do you want to try and save this? You also have to deal with Hades right now. Close ramp. This is a 4th round 1 from Betclic, and Hades looking to even take this away. From Blame F, he's going to go down. And Grix, oh, that was a miss shot. They know where the op is. Hades waiting on site, and I think it's a swing out from Eskies, but it doesn't even matter. Hades can kill him on short. Hell, they're not safe. They're not safe. Until tomorrow basically ends, no one is safe. Leg spotted. Grix confirms the headshot killed it. Find it drawn into this round. This is also the op light buy around it saved in, or brought into this round for Big. Save. Bought the op. It's cut off tomorrow. Things that impact the cutoff for the most part end tomorrow. That all the teams that are shooting for the spot will be at. And then invites get sent on the 6th. Oh, this was land? It is land. Holding on a cave. Miss shot on a prism, though. Pulling back away. They're already passing up a ramp. Unfortunately, the op out of the equation. Grix finding a kill on a prism. It turns into a 3v3 at the very least.
Bomb has been planted.
You see finding Demo. He was low HP. MF needs to start speeding up towards ramp. I think that's mainly what they're waiting for. And they're pretty committed on site. The double swing and cave together. But as I say that, JDC can find it both in an MP9. And a first round found for Big.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Is Betclic back on a full buy? They're force stacking, just running through A main. The closest player is JDC. Grix towards CT. Okay, JDC able to find one though. I think Prism got caught up jumping towards backside. This is such a late activation from Hades. Tabson hasn't made the run towards Donut yet either. Finding Oven, down goes Tabson on the lurk, and now the heads have to turn forward from Donut. You kind of have to push ahead of Hades and almost ignore him in this situation, but it's just kind of not happening. Push through continues. Eski and Dren both staying inside a temple. Smoke defuse from Grix, but they're already running away.
Terrorists win.
Shit's getting crazy. So tilted, I mean... Raised IQ by chat by 1,000. Appreciate it. On Steve. Can Hades get his jump peak? He drops the hold, but Oven at least spotted out towards long. Util pushing him back. There's a fast path on site. Favin caught wind of him, able to find the kill. No trade just yet. Hades timing snaps over, finds the kill on a JDC. There's also Blame F jump up. He's met by a Molly, so has to hold back. There's still the man advantage here for Big, though, and the exec up still on B. Took down Hades. Prism getting Oven. That timing, that kill needed to go through. Rick spotted, though. Prism can find one. He can find them both. Doesn't know where Blame F is. But I think he has the right idea. He knows he's either going to be ramp. He knows that he's going to be in cave. And he gets to rotate in towards A. Appreciate it, Hyena. It's going to be interesting to see how the next day plays out. And does Blame F start walking? Or does he just go loud this entire time? I think he was just trying to bait him out of the situation, right? I mean, running through Donut there, sure you bait out. Maybe he overextends, look for May main, or just jiggles into it. He was trying to just maybe run CT to see if there was a hold there. But... what's good, C-Mac? Month, appreciate it, out. I think so if you're cheering for teams outside of Big, if Big lose here, this is good for all other teams. Kind of. In a way. Yes. Rick's taking down Hades. It's an opener into the round. This is where Betclic were teed up to go. Betclic still has been pretty committed to this. They're also trying to work on lower mid control to swing in from Blame F. He's taken out. Spray transfer attempt. JDC does grab them both. Shot from Grix. Second miss shot. Well, kind of does connect to Timo. He grabs the confirm with the USPS. Eski 1v3. He's not ready for Tabson holding this close. Big starting to answer back. Pacific's Astralis. Rick's making it competitive. At 6 is a good start, and if they can piece together any more rounds, this is interesting. But everyone makes the major so we can all be happy. Nah. $100 major. That'd be kind of cool. Trade for trade. Blame F and Tabson just holding down sight. This was a force into the round as well for Betclic. We've been knocked down lower to 20 HP. This big staring at a third and save for Betclic, possibly. So they can continue to string some rounds together, maybe. I don't also want to count out Demo and Dren at this point because Tabson and Blame F both holding on a B site and they're low HP as well, and Grix all the way in Temple. Yeah, Blue, you know how many days that would go for? At least 3. Imagine. Feel like this is good. That big kind of give false hope. Yeah, going to sight, finds a kill. Dren goes down, and it's Demo taken out as well. Tabson can find them both. I didn't see anything about that Firebird. Am I going on to one soon? I'm not sure if I did watch it. I did catch it. Much respect to Maui. He called me a nutcase and said I stream for like 16 hours a day. I guess he's not wrong in theory. Although today I'm a part-timer, so not a good example. That farm through. Flawless round for Big. Always a part-timer? Yeah, David. Gibson. JDC able to get the opener, but Hades slipping away from the opportunity. JDC turns away. Didn't know Hades was still walking close in towards Donut. He's only blame F right now on A, and he's spotted out. Still could find Hades. Looking for more, though. I think Emo, that's 2 huge picks he's able to find. Bomb, plant, attempt for Donut. No one's even in there for Betclic, so Prism left in a 1v3. Big staring at a fit. See, ruled in some pulling this off just because of the angles they're holding on to. I guess Pavin snaps towards CT, but up. Does he go for okay? Safe plant towards CT. Knows that it's now open. Pavin and Tapson both in Donut. Line up together. They catch wind spray transfer. Thought there was a chance, but Tapson able to get the trade. Playoffs for this tournament is tomorrow. Last round of the half coming in. A little bit of a bait in switch here, though. On ramp right now. Eski and Demo? No, Prism. Prism and Eski. Got taken out. Eski looking for the trade, but a swing out A main. They need to take down Blame F pretty early. Bait and switch. HE too deep. He's able to get one. JDC here for a trade potential. He's 7 HP. And they're giving time for Eski to just cook on B right now. This is such an interesting round. I do have Circuit X Sperms. That is crazy timing. That is crazy timing. JDC walking through the smoke. We also just had Favin walk up ramp, but back turned it. Favin knows the whole situation. He knows how the round's going to play out, but can't find the kill. But that will do it. Grix taps in, finding a kill apiece. And we're all tied up 6-6. Good string of rounds for Big. That's just unfortunate. It was like a weird misread of the situation, I think. I feel like Eski had to grab more information, whether he were to push towards red or clear out cave hard. But pistol round going down to the half, and all 5 players are Big, looking to go A, and they are only met by Demo. He has a smoke, he has dualies, and they are getting B main information really quickly. Comes down to this ult from Demo. He's not able to find a kill. JDC can grab it. I mean, Favin taking down Prism. Eski's just getting pushed all the way back towards CT. He goes down. Down goes Dren, and it's Hades. 1v5. They weren't able to find a single kill at all. That is a huge pistol for Big to win. I think for the circuit experts and stuff, the matchup that really is important for VRS is late tonight for me at 8:30, and I'm not sure if I'll be tuning in because tomorrow's matches start at 4 a.m. Eastern for a lot of things. But tomorrow is like, okay, this is just pistols. Esky and Prism each finding one, but to just run down ramp to attempt to get their hands on rifles just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Morningstar. Dude, Morningstar fumbled a bit. They had a really good start to the season. There's a full buy back in for Betclic. I know I didn't mention it. I'm just kind of looking away for a second. My brain's going at 1,000 miles a minute, it feels right now. He did, that dude's gone. You see taking out Prism, Tabson getting Esky. Only going to be Hades left over towards the B side. They line up. He can find one of them. He now knows there's a second there as well. Some good damage. It does turn into a 2v3. The bomb attempted to get plant from Grix. Singular HP does get the bomb down. Going for a boost. This timing from Dren is absolutely perfect. He's able to find them both. So this round for Big all comes down to Tabson. I mean, they know he's in cave. Does he go for a flash play and run out? He has 2 HEs. There's one dropped. He's able to find the first kill as well. The bait and switch. Trying to make the play. Dren can get the kill. Is there time? There should be time. The full 10-second Betclic grab a 7th. Just needed to wait. Thing is, there was another HE inside of that cave smoke he possibly could have picked up, but at the same time, like, does he have a kid? Is he fully sick in 10 seconds? When do you need to go? Just kind of the anticipation to build up into it. It comes back in for Big, but look at their util they're left with here. And this is early into the round. They have 2 smokes, a molly, and a flash. And they're going B. I guess a better situation is no one's actually on B for Betclic. Swinging ahead of the molly. Prism takes down Tabson. I'm still not planted yet. Flash good. They're holding close, but JDC 5 in the crossfire too strong, and down goes Hades. And that's a round. I feel like you got to just call it off for Betclic. You can't go into a 2v4. You can't grab this round. Big find at ninth.
Terrorists win.
Attempt trying to opener does take down taps, and it's not even a full buy back into this round for Betclic either. It is just the hero rifles, pistols invested with it. A timing of Favin, I don't misclick over to util. Down goes Grix as well. That's bomb drop B main if they push through. Hey, JDC, 2 huge openers right there. Bomb is getting pushed upon from Prism. And Eski's also here, staying behind the box. But it turns into a 2v2. A main, down goes JDC, so it's only Blame F. Down he goes. Eski able to find the kill. That was 2 rifles. 2 pistols bought in and a USPS. Pull it off. The misclick of util from Favin right there. That is brutal. Grix, I don't know if he was even fully ready for the situation either. Big 5 stack inside of A main. Demo, Molly in hand. They have time to throw it. Molly thrown in. They're going to go fast. It's only 1 kill found, but damage on Favin might die to the HE. No, too far. Second one, too far. And a smoke towards CT. I mean, this is... weird situation Betclic are kind of in right now just because Demo is so close towards A main. Retake attempt needs to come through. Prism should be going donut at this point. He's very late holding on to elbow. They started to swing back over. Fav and Blame F each finding a kill. Oh, it was Prism and Cave. And actually, Diffuser dead from Tabson shooting him with the Glock. This is stress. Full buy here for Betclic. Big already grabbing double digits. They grab a 10th. It is a good game. It is. So just a repush over. I mean, if they go for the B exec, which they're teed up to go for, it's Blame F. Maybe he just gets taken out and you try to save your rifle. Yeah, I don't Blame F just a lurk inside of elbow bomb. Gonna get planted on B. They are going mid, all 5 of them. They have spotted out. They're just going to run him down, try to find the hunt. One by one. He's sitting on 5 HP, and there is no confirmation of the kill, so flawless round for Big as they find an 11th. Doing Betclic called it timeout. Wait, what game, Lionhearts? Are you confused by Bessie Academy at the Contour event? You're playing right now? That's their academy team. That's their academy team. Bessie is at Urban Riga. Nah, you're good. You're good. At first we kind of got baited when we saw the announcement for the teams at that land. Good util drone in so far for Betclic, but this is one of the rounds where if you lose here, is it over? Hades was spotted from that jump peak, and Eski, because of it, the timing to push down. There's a boost right above him, and Grix actually found the kill on Eski. Good youngster. Yeah. I'm at finding one. Dren with the trade. Interesting timing. Yeah, Tabson's back turn. Bomb was down A or down B main, but a rotate through from Grix towards T spawn. Dren would be the chance of a lifetime for Betclic, but JDC is gonna clear him out. Bit weirder of a round. Weird situation. Grix heard running down elbow. Flash Prism looking away. It's Hades 1v3 with the op. It's a save map. Series point found for Big and 4 chances to close it out. Hades at least saving the op through, but Correct, purple.
Terrorists win.
OT map 3 would go pretty hard. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know if Betclic kind of just falling on their back feet here. Like, even off some timings, even off some openers, it's just some mistakes being made. Fast of a path for PlayMF. Does he go up ramp? He is taking this timing. He hears the footsteps out towards long as well. Eskies has util in hand. Free kill onto him inside a cave. Maybe a question from Prism. Trying running it down long from an Epi. And Hades also ran through the molly. A little bit of chip from the HE. He's on 10 HP. Now goes Demo, Dren. Everyone just falls apart one by one, and Big able to take it in map 3. What he said. So that is a G. A G's big moves on. They do win out their group. So we based on what Liquipedia was showing, what we were the possibility on if they did lose on the bracket, what it would look like. It's not going to be that. It's going to be the other thing, more than likely. So K27 no more. K27 still have a chance because they're at the CIS lane. We'll finish out here in case there's like an interview or something on screen. I don't know if there's interviews on group stage days. I don't think there are. Maybe one to end the day or something. We'll wait here for a second, and then we'll go into our VRS talk and segment for the day that we can wrap up for the day so far, where we've been at, what's going on, what still matters as of today, and also what tomorrow looks like. We're still waiting for that. Nice, Heather. Gotta go now. Peace out, guys. Appreciate it, Lionhearts. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Like, I don't know what that says. Need Lake could do mounted team for Aura. $27 playing. Not a lot. Yeah, so Jav, that is true. So K27 situation that even if they win out that tournament, it's not a lot of head-to-head points and stuff like that. It does have a little bit more weight on that tournament though, because it is $50,000. Basement Boys got him. It's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to see if we have the lineup for tomorrow posted yet for HLC. I don't think we do. Oh, this is the bracket on screen chat. So FaZe, Cybershock, Ill Will versus Betclic, Big X0 Tenacity, and Magic Drama. Zimina, that can't be the playoff schedule, actually. That cannot be the playoff schedule. At least the times. The times can't be correct. The times cannot be correct. Oh, unless, hold on, wait, they actually can be. They actually can be correct. I lied. Because I'm assuming this is the main feed on what they'll be showing tomorrow. I thought that was a simultaneously overlook of the whole entire day. Where I am, I'm not waking up, bro. Why? A little 4 a.m. never hurt no one. What, Captain? All right, so no interview, no nothing like that. So let's do our VRS wrap up. And still talk about what's going on and like situation for everything. We'll spend about like 30 or so minutes on it and everything like that. Big is in by 1 point. Well, as of right now, they could lose it still. They could still not make it. Hold on, chat. Let me pee. Let me fill up my water. Let me do the ad break so it's not ads in the middle of everything, and then we'll be good. I'll swap my title when I come back. You're right. Let me do this. Good, David. Let me set this up. We'll talk VRS where we're at. Who won? Big one. All right. Sure, Europe. You go to matches. Not yet, Jiv. No. Well, we'll take a look. We'll talk. All right. So let me go matches. So events that still matter for EU that have teams involved. Right in EU for major ranking. Be HLC. CIS LAN. That's it. So, okay. So I've been going through stage 1. Yeah. So stage 3 is confirmed. We knew that for a couple days now. Stage 2, it was BetBoom versus G2 inside of the other event. BetBoom lost, so they're now in stage 1, and Monty is guaranteed a stage 2 spot. It was a little back and forth, curious, unknown. If BetBoom would have beaten G2 or beat G2, whatever the word is, BetBoom would have been in stage 2. So Gamer Legion, BetBoom inside of stage 1 now. Bait, Heroic, and then we see Sinners, and now we see the jump from Big now over Alliance because of the win. So is Alliance fully out of the running right this second? Technically, no. Technically, Chada, VRS guy tweet. Mischief. Okay. Mischief. Miss. He just put out a tweet. What did he tweet? Can we not stop pretending that teams signing up for... Which one? No, other guy. His name... But who's the other guy? Who's the other guy? Jesper. Okay, thank you. Okay, wait. Update. Out of the major race, Sinners back in the game. It looks like K27 can no longer overtake Sinners in the race. So with the latest results, yeah, Hotu and Amiga lost in quarterfinals. Yep, which has decreased their potential VRS in the semifinals to the point where they will no longer be able to pass as Sinners. Yeah, that's what I mean. Their only shot would be to claim the 10th place. But even still, that wouldn't be a guarantee. But yeah, that's why I was saying that WW beating Nemiga was actually like crazy when it came down to VRS. So like K27, their chance. So K27 basically, in order for them to make the major at this point, they not only have to win that event, but they also need to hope that like Big and FaZe, basically, Big would need to lose like instantaneously, and then FaZe would have to get knocked out later on. Are you watching? Oh, let me swap the title. Hold on. Sweating it? He's not sweating. No. Heroic or safe? I don't. There's no chance Heroic are out. There's no chance Heroic fall out a major. You watching FaZe games? I mean, I'm waiting right now for the schedule for tomorrow to come out for HLC, and like for the matches to get put on it and stuff. Oh, teams above Sinners are safe? Yes, everyone above Sinners is safe. These last two spots right now are what people are like hoping for. Alliance situation. So Big, if they continue, they're in a healthy spot, right? There is a chance, maybe. I think there is a chance, right, that Big and FaZe could take out Sinners. Alliance, that is low. For Alliance, they need to hope. Their goal, or their hope, I guess you could say, is Big lose in quarterfinals, and FaZe sure could maybe get one win, but then would have to just lose out. I'm pretty sure. Or if FaZe go to Grands or something, or if FaZe drop, go to third place Cider and win, they maybe, I don't fully know, but like they're in a very very weird spot, because so Big in HLC finals, FaZe as well, they're on the opposite side of brackets. In my opinion, FaZe have a bit harder of a bracket as well, especially if they do have the opener versus Cybershock, which could be a tough one. There is, Yen. How do you get this graph on HLTV? You go to like the VRS, the ranking area, then VRS invites in the top right. You click that, and then you can click each of the regions, and you can look down for a more explained one. FaZe have to win HLC to make the major. Okay. Alliance is not out yet. Tomorrow, once everything gets played out, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow I am here from start to finish of the HLC Circuit X. If HLC is done for the day, after that Circuit X, I'm gonna see what the schedule's looking like. I'll try and see if I can get Passion UA versus Bessia in at least at some point to look into that, and we can talk and watch as much of it going down. I needed to have all the schedules laid out in front of me before I fully plan out my date tomorrow. My date? I don't have a date. The day tomorrow. And yeah, K27 just in a weird spot. It was the last day before cutoff anyway, so we'll know everything at the end of the day. Exactly. So then, choking PDL was brutal. It was really rough for them, yeah. It is cinema. I think if Big dropped to third place and win it, they'll still be I think you're right, Jeff. I agree with you. I think you are right when it comes to that. Big are in a much, much healthier spot than FaZe are. Ketchup, I think regardless if FaZe make the major, they need to look into roster changes. Big need to win 2 more matches to confirm themselves. I think, see, here's the thing, right? I think the only weird thing that Big could possibly do right now to maybe choke would be if they win 1 quarterfinals matchup and then lose the semis matchup and the third place decider. They still might be able to have enough points over Alliance. Maybe. But I will say that could be the weird instance. If Big can make guaranteed grand finals win or lose, they are 100% set. However, if they win a quarterfinals and possibly lose a semis and lose a third place decider, maybe there's a chance they don't. I don't have that statistic. But more than likely, they might be safe. Oh, it hasn't liquid at 9. Whistle, eat some carrots and lock in. Yeah. Trying to see the schedule for today. All right, for tomorrow's schedule is schedule. Okay, I'll take a look at that later a bit. Okay, so Big FaZe. Okay, so that basically wraps up for the most of EU. The teams that are actually in the situation that are quote unquote possibly getting in and not getting in would be like Sinners Alliance on hold, basically, to see if they can try and keep their spots or hope that people are in an interesting spot. But Sinners more safe than Alliance. And then teams fighting for those last spots would be Big, K27, and FaZe. However, K27 have less of a chance because of certain other teams winning, and they can't play versus the higher ranked teams. What's up with the FaZe? Did they have a chance, or did FaZe F it up? FaZe are in a really, really weird spot where they might just have to win HLC. The thing is, though, right? So, like, 1, 2, 3. I think if FaZe win out, they're just chilling. They'll make it. Because that would be quarters, semis, grands. They would gain 30 points on the refresh for LAN wins, which would be 90 points. No, if FaZe win out, they're safe. If FaZe win out, they're safe. I don't. Just because of land wins alone, because that land wins would bump him to 1491. And then if it's 1491 plus the pay thing, everything. The biggest if ever. No, that's not the largest if ever. There's just a lot of ifs about FaZe. But yeah, I would say one of the contingencies when it comes down to it is if they can find that, like if they can win it. And the thing is too, if Big also, if we do, because FaZe and I believe FaZe and Big are on opposite sides of bracket from what it seems like. If that is the case, right, and Big and FaZe are on opposite sides of the bracket, if it's a Big FaZe grand final and FaZe beat Big, both of them take the last 2 spots for the major. Another tweet? Okay, okay. Okay, wait. This standing is with Big winning HLC and FaZe second place and K27 winning over 1 win. It's incredibly close. 2 points between Sinners K27. This sim is with all events completed, so assuming certain results in other events, don't know if results could push a few points. One thing is for sure, K27 Sinners have a chance. They'd need HLC, not finish FaZe Big. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, how does this make sense though? Oh, this says FaZe losing finals. Oh, I thought it was if they win finals. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Mm. The FaZe have to win the tourney to qualify? No, let me go to Liquipedia really quick. Yeah, so FaZe basically just have to just win. As Broken Plus Nikados. Go hard. Alliance K27 and Sinners are cooked, I fear. Sinners is in a semi-healthy spot. The issue is they can't. They're just sitting in the water. Sucks face. Love to hear Kerrigan's speech before tomorrow. That'd be interesting what they have to say. Sinners has a shot. Alliance much less likely. Literally what Chipson said. They need FaZe stickers. They have to make it. Maybe on a different major. I don't this yeah. It's just kind of cooked. I mean, so that's basically what we're looking like for EU's current situation between the 5 teams fighting for the last spot, although 2 of them kind of just held back and in a, I mean, Sinner's in a better situation, of course, than right now Alliance are just kind of sitting and waiting. Why did it take so long to put up a schedule? I don't know. I've been refreshing HLTV. All right, so let's take a look at Americas now. So let me open up Circuit X bracket. So although let me open up 2 brackets. Let me open up Circuit X and let me open up Urban Riga. For NA, Liquid wants the Gaming Gladiators to lose. They need winner. Bestia, Passion. Yes. So Pain is safe, super up there now with points off some wins and stuff. That doesn't really, Pain doesn't really matter. Like they're in stage 2. M80, NRG, Sharks, safe. I literally, so basically what it is top 8 are safe. Top 8 from MIBR above is safe. And the question is these last 2 spots. Now, if Gaming Gladiators wins one of their next 2 series, whether it's their semifinals tonight versus Bounty Hunters, or whether they go to the lower bracket or play the 3rd place decider, they'll have 2 chances. They'll have 1 chance today and a chance tomorrow. If they win one of those series, they're in. And then because of them being in, so if they double lose, they're out. And that, because they're out, that means Liquid is safe. But if Gaming Gladiators win one of these next 2 series they're in, they are safe into the major, and it's the Liquid spot that either Bestia or Passion are hunting for tomorrow, which they have a head-to-head tomorrow. Well, wait a second. Wait. Does Gaming... Oh, wait, no, I just cooked myself. Never mind. Does Gaming Gladiators not get more points for prize money in the end? Or is that included? I'm pretty sure inside of ranking details when you look at this, and we looked at it earlier too. Wait. Wait, projected prize pool isn't shown for Circuit X. Oh wait, no, yeah, Urban Riga. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, but it's not. Wait, what's the payout split? Not bounty collected. Oh, which one was it? Oh, it's here. It was here. Okay, so it is right now it's simulating points if they went out at 4th. If they lost inside of the yeah. Pacifics. Who wins the whole event? I think MIBR drop as well as GG overtakes them. No. Yeah, so Gaming Gladiators would overtake them, but like that wouldn't drop MIBR out of the race due to the fact that they'd still be above Liquid. And Liquid would be lower. It's the same situation. If Gaming Gladiators wins out, right? If they get over MIBR and Liquid would be in the same situation as EU as Sinners Alliance. So When is the lineup for HLC tomorrow coming out? We're waiting on that now. Hopefully, I assume soon. Mischief just tweeted that Liquid have over 50%, but barely. I'm assuming that the Tyloo win. Schedule is there now. Schedule is there. Okay. So I'm assuming Liquid's Tyloo could possibly gain more weight, but like 50%. I mean, so if Gaming Gladiators wins tonight though versus Bounty Hunters, which is a high probability in my opinion. Where's Passion Bestia? I'm kind of mid, to be honest. Bounty, I think Bounty does have a chance there. If Bestia wins, there could no Passion gives them so much. So regardless on, well, wait, how much? No, not the team I wanted to click at. All right, Bestia, for example. If Gaming Gladiators wins, that they're either tonight semis, third place deciders. Gaming Gladiators safe. They are safe either way, because they'd also will help with prize pooling and everything to get them up. Liquid is then reliant on Bestia Passion, and not only Bestia Passion, but those are the two strongest teams inside of Urban Riga, and their head-to-head could also be good. Now, the question I have, so the reason why that's so just off land wins alone, off land win refreshes. If Passion wins, like Passion just wins out the event, they'll get 60 points plus head-to-head versus Bestia. I mean, yeah, no, that would overtake Liquid. That would overtake, and then Bestia is in the same plus the prize earnings and everything, and then if so basically whoever wins Bestia versus Passion, if they win the event, and if Gaming Gladiators wins one of their two matchups either tonight or tomorrow, Liquid is out. And then that would mean Gaming Gladiators and either Passion and or Bestia can be at the major. Either Passion or Bestia wins the finals and Gaming Gladiators win one of the two. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Sorry with all respect. You're good, Doc. Phaser's still up. Well, that's EU. Okay, one more time from the start. Okay, one more time from the start, chat. One more time. One more time, okay? If Gaming Gladiators can pull off the semifinal tonight versus Bounty Hunters, or if they lose that, a third place decider, if they win that matchup, Gaming Gladiators in the major. And then that would guarantee Liquid at 10th for a second. for a second. The reason I'm saying that is because Bestia versus Passion, they have the chance to knock Liquid just out of the major completely. They're going to be playing in the semifinal matchup tomorrow at Urban Riga. They would have to win versus one another there. But then also, either of them would then have to win the grand finals. Yes, that. Not Regon. No, not Regon. VRS doesn't talk, by the way. VRS is a concept, not a person. I hope that helps. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Base will get 24 points for beating Cybershock, and Big gets 7 for beating X0 Tenacity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, FaZe are also like what, lower ranked at this point than Big. No, Visual, no, nope, it will be on YouTube. Either of these teams lose to Tricked or Sangle, hanging out. I mean, Tricked has looked good though. I missed your EU explanation. Is Alliance fully eliminated, or they have a chance if FaZe and Big lose out? They have a chance if FaZe and Big lose out, and if K27 does not win the CIS LAN. Like Alliance can, like Big would have to, I think, just lose out right away. FaZe could possibly get one of the wins, but then lose inside of third place decider. I don't even know if that would make them safe. Maybe if they even won third place decider. I think FaZe is still out of the major. I think FaZe is the only way to make the major is just winning. Like what we said. And Cyber's a good team. Yeah. No ifs or buts. FaZe just have to do it. So if FaZe does not win HLC, they're cooked. Big is pretty okay at the point that they're currently at. I'll go back to it one more time. I don't know if they have LAN refreshes. I don't think they do. Oh, they even have some LAN refreshes. I think Big at this point are pretty safe. But if they win their quarterfinal matchup versus X0 Tenacity, Alliance would jump back over them. If Big win one matchup, they're in. And that would knock out Alliance. If FaZe win the event, they're in. Like, so yeah, it's like just complete random fuckingness. FaZe will win, will lose Trotta, no need to worry. Just did a simulator of Magic beating Big in semifinals and winning the event, and Big still qualified. Yeah, no, if Big make it to like grands, they're fine. I think if they even won third place decider, they might also make it there too. You're asking me, Chase? Chase, I'm wrapping up for the day because it's a really long day tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be like a 18 possibly hour day. All right, one last thing. We'll do a quick wrap up and look at the Asia region. We haven't been following along that journey so much. I know there's been some shit posted on Twitter and stuff. I don't have any confirmation, so I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. That's all I'm going to say. Linvision jumped up. Tyloo jumped up. This is it. No, this is the major. There's actually nothing to look at. This is the major. Mongols are fine, and then yeah. The only people still play are Linvision, Tyloo, win or lose. If Linvision loses that, they're much higher above Semper Fi because of their LAN wins. Yeah, no, this is the major. That's it. Europe? We touch base on Europe. Donzi. I think Asia's locked in, but yeah, the order could be different. Yeah. Am I mentally prepared for the final day? No. No, I'm not. I'm not. Like, theoretically, if FaZe wanted to switch regions, how many players from that region would they have to need? Just curious. So that's a question that could be answered a lot of different ways, dependent on if, like, so for example, for FaZe, what region would you try and put them to? Like FaZe, but like, the short answer is how many? It would have to be 3, but it could be 2. Say for NA, they would need 3, unless you pick up a player from South Africa. And then you would need 2 NA, 1 player from there. And then there you go. No. Not 3 more UFO. Not 3 more, but 3 total. Or you can have 2 and a player from South Africa. I got you. FaZe video title from major dropouts to major finalists. I just want to know how they do that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird situation when it comes down to it, but yeah. And they would need to play 5 officials with the roster, yes. And then, yeah. That's good, Metal. Australia CS gets no love from Valve. Yeah, I don't really like NA either. Like, what's the most successful major page? Godberry, they made it through stage 1 last year. They 3 out. A Cinderella run would be cinema. Bro, you know what? Do you know what I just thought in my head, dude? Imagine tomorrow, FaZe versus Big grand final, and Big wins. Defense kind of in a situation, yeah. I would be interested to see Kerrigan as a coach, honestly. But like that would be such a like, yeah. I don't know about that one. Do you really think FaZe will make it to the finals? No. No. I don't. Yeah. I did see that visual. That's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. That's a cool project. I'll have my eye on. I think Big is a lot stronger team than right now than FaZe. Yeah. Like that's FaZe coming in with the resub. Appreciate the 2-monther goat. I feel like that Rookie needs my energy? Bro, for what, dude? Not impressive either. Cloudberry, I agree with that statement as well. Big having to close it out inside of map 3 that late on into it versus Betclic. That I'll agree with. Turkey needs better aim. +1. What do you mean royal? It faces magic though and it evens out. They must have a lot of magic to go from second place at last year's major to having to go through a tier 2 event to winning it is your only contention of making it back to the major. That is some magic, bro. They needed it all to build up for the next major. They were recharging. They were replenishing the fuel. Am I gonna be so am I gonna be watching Gaming Gladiators later tonight? Short answer of it, no, because it's not on a rolling schedule, and that wouldn't be for 3 hours. So that's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, that won't happen. I will be trying to go to sleep when I can. I have to wake up at 3 a.m. tomorrow, which that's going to be a great start to the day. That's going to be a great start to the day. So what am I covering tomorrow? Well, let's take a look at the schedules. Let me... Okay, so this is the ones that are basically tomorrow that matter. Okay, this is... I like do this. Okay. All right. We'll just start here. Okay, so this is tomorrow what it looks like. This is an Eastern time, chat. This is an Eastern, whatever. Eastern, I don't know if it's standard or daytime, whatever fucking shit. It's just Eastern time. I don't give a shit. We're starting the day with FaZe versus Cybershock. We are starting there. And then we will plan to go into Big verse X0 Tenacity. Now, an hour, and it's going to be a rolling schedule, I'm assuming tomorrow as well, to keep things going fluidly. We can jump a little into and take some looks into Passionue versus Bestia, because I want to take a look at that too, where I can. And then we'll go back into a oh wait, why the fuck does it say quarterfinals of HLC? What? Okay, this is semifinals of HLC. So we'll do Big X0 Tenacity, look at Passion Bestia, go fully into a semifinals at HLC, and then as grand finals of Urban Riga, we can look into that as well. But then finish out the day fully with HLC Belgrade. We'll go to start to finish on that. And then dependent on who's inside of where Circuit X is and everything, more than likely, because grand final isn't reliant towards major VRS. As once Urban Riga and HLC are done for the day, we can kind of maybe just have a glimpse of Circuit X. But I think after that gets wrapped up, now knowing that no matter if Fluxo make grands or not, whether it's Pain in there too, I don't think Fluxo has a chance to pull off the major, even if they beat Pain. Yeah. No, they don't. They don't. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Which semis will I choose for HLC? Tomorrow, where FaZe is going, I want to see FaZe. Cause I possibly want to see. If this is where FaZe is cooked, I want to see how it goes down. Or if they can win. Not just if they're cooked, but like is this where they lead up and go big into the major, or is this where they fall short and just like it goes to shambles? I'm curious. I want to know. So we'll go there. Yeah. That's kind of our schedule for tomorrow. We'll start at 4 a.m. Eastern, the times of the match is starting up, and then we're probably guaranteed to at least go into at like 5 p.m. Probably a bit longer than that too. And we'll jump around. We'll cover as much as we can. The main event we'll focus on coverage for is HLC. Then if needed, some Urban Riga, and then I'll keep an eye out tonight in case I'm still awake when the Gaming Gladiators match is going on. But I'll keep an eye out for that. Keep me up to date inside of the Discord too, so when I wake up, I know everything. Everything opposite of you, Heather. What? We do Urban Riga final. I'll try to the best I can, or make the second half of it once the semis wrap up from HLC. We'll see where it goes. We'll try and do our best to do as much coverage into things as possible. But look, tomorrow will be a great day, David. Fucking hell yeah. Opposite of me? Okay. Yeah, that is valid. That is valid. I know. If it was closer, like, fuck. Watch PGL 2? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that existed right now. But I will be there for PGL later in the week, and we'll be taking a look at it. And there's just in my head, right? I'm just stuck like to the qualities and everything. No, today was good. Today was a lot shorter than I expected. I'm happy. You know, we covered some things. Tomorrow being the last day now to qualify into the major, it all comes down to that. Because what time does the CIS land end? I don't have perms for it, but okay, grand finals starts at the same time as like grand finals of an hour before HLC grand finals, because that also matters with K27 there if they win it out. You're a happy boy. I tried out another tweet. Another Jesper tweet. When? No, he didn't. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a full blown like tweet. Yeah, true. In the meantime, this is what I have. Then we can compare. Phase first, big third, or K27. Look, if you TLDR, bro, if you guys want to look at that tweet, bro, go follow him. Go follow him. TLDR, I'm not reading all that, and good try. I have a hard enough time fucking reading a singular chat message. It was a reply, dude. TLDR, I'm not smart enough. Catch me tomorrow for the gameplay. Thank you all the VRS people for covering things. I do like Jesper that it's not just percentages. I don't, and that's nothing against Mischief either, but homie, the percentages change so drastically day to day. It's all that too much. Good stuff. Not my cup of tea. Good stuff. I respect it, and I do pay attention to all the tweets. I just ignore the percentages. Yeah, I can't. That's a lot of writing, bro. That's too much. Too much. All right. I don't know if I can show my sponsor today. Hold on. Thanks for another great stream, bro. Got you, bro. Sorry, chat. It was a lot smaller of a day than expected. It's all good. I'm happy. I am happy I got the much needed sleep for tomorrow. I want to have as much NRG as possible. When marbles? Tomorrow marbles. We'll do a Grand Prix throughout the course of the day. We'll do something cool for it. Tomorrow, chat, set your alarms. Tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow's the big day. Cinema. It's for all the marbles. It's for all the fucking marbles. We'll be swapping around as many places as we can. We'll be watching as many things as possible, but it all comes down to tomorrow. Who can fucking pull it off? Dude, I'm excited as shit. Loser marbles gets permanent. All right, fine, but the loser has to be you, Royal. Deal? Shake on it? Goes Easter, bro. We got family. Nah, bro, you're good, Doc. Do what you got to do, chat. If you got Easter, color some eggs for me. Enjoy family time. That's okay. Do what you got to do. If you have family time, that comes first. But tomorrow is the big day. This is more. I'm going to watch it under the table. All right, chat. Later. Have a great rest of the night. I'll see you bright and early in less than 12 hours. Uh, 10 and a half hours start time. I'll see you guys in 10 hours then. Watch Toronto with the whole fan. Yeah, dude, put me on the big screen. Hell yeah. All right. Later, guys. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you bright and early. If you're gonna be there, in less than 11 hours. Tomorrow, can you stream like this? Only wide cam? I could possibly set up a second stream to only have my wide head while I stream. Please. You wide for the big games. That'd be crazy. All right, chat. Later. Have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, big day. We'll know who are all the teams going into the major.